Am I supposed to say something right now? Hello? Someone's supposed to be talking, I think. Hey everybody, what's up? Good afternoon. I forgot to turn my microphone on. So here we are. Woo! Hope everybody got some good rest yesterday. Feeling good? Hello, friends. What's up, Low Bob? This is a silent stream. Okay. There's a lot of hi, hello, how are yous in the chat. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna be playing some Fall Guys. If it works, I don't know if it's working. They had some server problems. Apparently, things are crazy. There's a ton of people playing this game, which is good, because that means there's gonna be more competition. If everything works according to plan, we may or may not be joined at some point during the stream, or we're just gonna hang out for a while and play it solo. Now, we're gonna play this. I don't really know what to expect, so I don't really have any contingency plans. So if things either go wrong or go shorter than we think, then we're just gonna have to improvise a little bit. I'm doing the classic quintessential tuber/streamer plays online-only game on launch day with no prior knowledge or experience. Which historically goes one of two ways. Either all the servers are down and the streamer just sits there staring at the server login screen while playing Minesweeper for about 6 hours in a row, keeping you on the hook the entire time. Just what if you leave? What if you go get dinner and then the servers come back on and then you miss the game that just came out today? Yeah, right. You're gonna stay there and watch that Minesweeper game. Or they'll get on and play like Fishy or something. They'll hop on like a Gario. And you came there to watch Fall Guys, but now you're watching Agario. How did you get to this point? It's too late. The anticipation is sometimes better than what you're there for. Or the other way, maybe everything works, but I have no idea if this game's fun, so hopefully it is. We're about to find out. Poof. Perfect time. Perfect time. So here's my Fall Guy. Playing on PC. I bought the game, so I own it. They've got, unfortunately, does not have borderless window mode. So my mouse is stuck in here, inside this little view screen that you're watching my stream from. There might be a way to like do Steam config settings, like a preference thing, you know, that'll trick it into going into full screen borderless window. Also, I don't know if I can cap the frames or not.
This is the sub sound.
How is it so perfect every time?
This is the sub sound.
That was a great drop. I'm too good. It does have a nice main menu track, I'll give it that. Hey everyone, nice Erica. What's up, Burning Ice? Appreciate you. Now, if I have to alt-tab, the party stops. Okay? Every time I alt-tab, the party stops. I'm sorry. Just in time. What's up, Value? Philip Rivers, hello. Hi, Mr. Streamer Man. Gold Ruby, Time for Slime. What up? Hi, everybody else. Those are the only people who get hellos today. Also, Shocker, if you sub, you get a hello. Hi, says Shocker. You don't. but Shocker said hi, so I thought I would try and segue that. Thank you for 9 months of sub, and Santa Clans also for 21 months. I appreciate both of you. And then Mejo815 subbed off stream yesterday for almost 2 years. Thanks a ton, guys. So I don't see anything here that will help me limit my frames. So if the game is super laggy to you, if you're not getting flawless 60 FPS, I will try DX Story. But I'm hesitant. I guess I could just try it now and see if it crashes the game. I hope it doesn't kick me out of my first lobby. Close and open DX Story. What do we got? Featured items. 8,000 purple K-Bucks. What is this? Kudos. Available for 12 hours? Like what? What? I'm already on the microtransaction screen. I want 170,000. Could not complete the purchase. Okay, what if that was like one click, like Amazon single click buy, and that just saved me from like losing $500 directly from my Steam account? Money gone. Just check my bank account. It's all Kudos coins now. But yeah, it's just, I think it's just skins, which, you know, is whatever. I have no opinion on. Earn fame by competing in shows. We have 500 Kudos here. We got 40 points. Jack in the Box celebration. Can you preview these? Beach ball, coral blue, mint chocolate, movie star, or traffic light. This is probably the one 9 out of 10 people pick. Because that's the first one that I want to pick. I love that they made a battle royale game for everyone who doesn't change their Discord PFP. Big Bad Wolf. Okay. I don't think we'll be doing that. Yes, RT picked that one. Put the fursuit on. No. I'm going to be the Sprinkle. I'm gonna be the human Sprinkle. Looking like the one ice cream combination that's always still in the container when you go, like, you know how like ice cream shops always have one really annoyingly specific fancy one that nobody ever tries? That's this one. This is like, what flavor is this? It's like watermelon strawberry sprinkle. Let's go with that. This is very Christmas themed. It's August. This is the Christmas special. I'm all about it. Okay. Next. I got an achievement. This game just called me a snowflake. Is that true? How's the new home? So far, so good, Flying Potatoes. So far, so good. I literally haven't unpacked one single box yet because I've just been streaming and playing video games. All right, we just click play? Why is the camera so off? Oh, I know why. Hey, does that look better? Does that look like 10 times better down here than the dark cave that I was in a second ago? Okay. No, that's fine. I got a controller hooked up. I'm gonna pretend, listen, PlayStation Plus, eat my heart out. I guess we're queuing now. There's not like voice comms or anything, is there? It's not just gonna be like 60 people all, like, will they be able to hear me? No. Okay. That would be bad. Populating 45 out of 60. This is probably not good to show that I'm queuing, but you know what? If you want to come in and screw up my first 10 rounds, then I dare you. Do we need to turn this down, chat? I'm gonna turn the volume down. Navigate the obstacles. This is, we're playing marbles on stream. I'm in the front. I'm gonna be the first one down. They've already got me. You gotta go against the grain. Have some bravery. Have some timing. Have some skill. We got French fry man. Ooh, look at that timing. How do you climb? Okay, we're on the Doritos sponsored level. Where's the Mountain Dew? All right, you get knocked down, it's okay. This is the short one. This is gonna be the easiest one. You wanna stay dead center on this thing. As I was saying. Dead center on this thing. Okay, just in case. If you fall off the map, are you eliminated? Actually, no. Fall throttle. I got an achievement. Listen, I'm just trying to speed run all the Chivos that you can possibly get. What song is playing in the background? The stupid, like, roll. How do I qualify? 11 out of 33. Look at that timing. No! I don't even know the buttons. All I know is how to jump and move forward. 22 out of 33. Forget that guy. He didn't even know what the jump button is. 29 out of 33. Barely made it. All right, we're in. We're in. Qualified for the next round at the very back. What are the buttons? What are the hotkeys? It's like I can push trigger to climb. There he is. 33 remain. How many like maps in a row in a single qualification thing? It's only jump and grab. I think you can dive. This is some fantastic Paperboy NES music. Not this music. The in-between. Dive with X. Where are we? We're in Candyland. I don't... Alright, everyone's gonna go to the side, so actually just stay in the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out. Get away from me. I don't trust any of you. 5 out of 14 eliminated. This is like sudden death. You can grab people. Not good. All the way across. We gotta find the different group of friends. You can grab and throw people in this. There is going to be some epic trolls. Who's gonna be the first one to toss? Me. How do you push him? I'm gonna fall. Trying to be like the guy. No!
This is the subsound.
Alright, let's try again. I got bumped. I got bumped. Karma. That is some karma. No, don't spectate. I don't want to give them the credit. Listen, I qualified in my first round. Lost to Spin Wheel. But I wanted to get in a full lobby with 60 people, that's all. You play this alone. You can. Wait, you think something bad about that? Nah, I heard people complaining because you play solo and there are team games where you get split up into teams, and the people that are actually playing with 4 people queued just dominate, and then you with your like AFK chicken nugget teammates are, you know, not able to defeat them. So the people were asking for a solo mode. It's pretty fast queuing, but does it wait till the servers are filled up? Run and balance across rows of seesaws. What? How's the volume, by the way? How's the volume, by the way? Listen, if you wait until everyone else is gone, then it's not as big of a problem to balance the seesaws. The first jump. Someone's got to fall on the first jump, okay? All right, forget about the guys on the right. They don't know what's going on. This is so weird. It's just a cacophony of oh, oh. I think this was a mistake. I trust in the people that went ahead of me. We're all too fast! Come on, team! Me, the pigeon, the milkshake. Ooh, close one. Uh-oh. That's a lot of people on one single domino, though. 2 out of 29 qualified so far. There's a chance. And the music. Not looking good. Not looking good there. Nope. Should have chose a different route. The Slurpee. There's 2 different ways to win, left and right. Listen, I'll be the guy. I thought I became a pirate there for a second. Listen, we have to work together, everybody. Only 14 people have qualified. All you have to do is half of you go one way and half of you go the other. It's easy. How did you fall? Did you hurt your ankle or something on the way down? I don't have control over what. Listen. God. I am not gonna qualify. There's only 3 more spots. 1 more spot.
Aww.
Listen, this is only my second round. This is only my second one. Listen, get out. Get me out of here. Riku. Listen, I'm gonna win this one. I'm going all the way. Already tilted. Losing viewers. We've only been streaming for 20 minutes. This is the fastest you've ever seen gameplay in an Etalyx stream in the last 5 years. Okay? We've already played 2 full rounds of Fall Guys, and the stream's only been on for 20 minutes. I'm gonna be gaining dozens of viewers, hundreds of viewers. How to play? Run this. I got a rematch on the seesaws. This is literally exactly what I wanted. A chance to validate myself. I should move the camera. I'll move the camera after this. All right, we're gonna try as hard as we can. Why is the right side so much better than the left? I feel like I'm on the Titanic right now. Steer away from the icebergs. I'm clinging on, dude. Rose, save me a space on the stupid door. I'm coming up for air, baby. Come on. Try and go for the middle. There we go. All right. Looking good. Let's watch the right. All right, I see exactly what's going to happen here. Okay, this is fine. Me and you can go for this. Me and you can go for this. We got to go up. We got to go way up. We got to go way up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay on this. Team Yellow over there is not. I'm all alone, man. What's Purple doing? We're all stranded. He's trying to grab me. It's one of you in chat. Get off me. You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna sink you. I think all of you are from chat. Why is everyone grabbing right here? No! Fine, they won't be able to see me now. Only 5 people have qualified. Ooh, this is the path. Every single person is me. Help. Connection error! Ah! Okay, if that happens, if connection error happens 5 times, we play a different game. No, okay, I gotta give it more than that. Technically didn't lose. That one is disqualified. Uh-oh, did the servers go down? That's actually a possibility. Chat, I need a squadron of 5 people to constantly refresh the Fall Guys Twitter feed. Okay? You're not looking for information from the Fall Guy devs. What you're looking for is any the Fall Guys devs. Okay? You're gonna sort through every single angry tweet, every single refund public announcement. Hey, Fall Guys, I can't believe I got disconnected in your game on launch day in your online-only game that's also available on PS Plus to every subscriber. I have refunded your game. I'll buy it tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, I want you to read all of those. Etalyx, it's Steam maintenance. What? Gaben. I'm typing a tweet right now. Gaben. How dare you take down Steam during my stream? Don't you
This is
even
the sub sound.
know who I am? I was a founding purchaser of the Index. So without me, your little fan project would have crashed and burned. Thanks for Alex, by the way. Still haven't played it. Send tweet. Chat, is what is Gaben's what's Gabe Newell's Twitter? It's Mr. Gaben. Parody account. Gabe Newell parody account. He doesn't have one. Why doesn't he have a Twitter? Is that how he avoids all criticism? He's off the grid. Well, I guess I'll just do my Fall Guys going live tweet instead. All right. Anyway. Send him an email. Gaben@valvesoftware.com if you want to email him. Etalyx, username Nutsack on Twitter says, game's laggy AF now. I did what you asked. Now pay me, please. I suspect the game is not loading because I have DxTory open. That's what I genuinely think. I think DxTory is sabotaging every single game I have to use it in. Those are my thoughts. Just to be sure, I will close DxTory, close Fall Guys, and then reopen it to be certain. Let's try. Hope you guys enjoyed losing the game 2 times. Because that's all the gameplay you're gonna get here. How come Windows now, when it does little, like, notifications, it has a pop-up on your screen that says, we will quietly take notifications over here. Okay, quietly means get off my screen. You're on the screen right now. If you're gonna be quiet about it, then don't tell me, you know? I don't, whatever notifications you have to tell me could not possibly be important enough for you to take up any screen real estate whatsoever. Did we even click on the start button last time? Before I closed? Notifications to tell you they won't send notifications. Exactly. I'm glad that I tweeted my going live tweet.
This is the sub sound.
After the servers crashed. That's gonna get a lot of people in here. You know what, though? As a streamer, it's my duty to try to build my view count as high as possible in anticipation of the viewers who will be here and so excited when the servers come back online. We just wait and play Sudoku. Play Sudoku while the servers load. Dude, I am so pog right now. I don't want to alt-tab because this is a full-screen game, so I'm afraid that if I alt-tab to move my cam or do anything, that it's going to cause other problems. You know? They could at least put, like, loading screen music. Actually, you know what? That's probably better that they don't, because then I could just put my own music on. Not that I have any queued. So, what's on my... I wonder what the first song that plays on Spotify is. I can't even open it. Dude, Fall Guys Day? Chat, hang on. I got it. Since I just did tweet. Everybody, just people arrive and pretend like the stream just started. That way, I get a guaranteed 20 to 30 minutes of patience out of everybody who joins the stream while we wait for everything to work. Guaranteed. And I'll just like swap over to this. We'll just do this. Oh, hey guys. What? Oh, welcome everybody. Look at all those people arrives. Whoa, Fall Guys, what's that? Well, let me tell you. Here's what Fall Guys is, okay? It's if the game doesn't work, the developer is the fall guy. Okay? So literally my hands have been washed of this entire stream. Whether it turns out to be great or awful, it's literally on their backs. They are the scapegoat. If it's a great success, we get to praise them for having a great time. If it's a total failure, we get to chastise them for not having good enough servers. So literally, it's all on them. All right, I'm gonna try alt-tab. There's no way this is gonna load. At Fall Guys. They said, if you're having trouble with Fall Guys on Steam right now, don't worry. It's just a routine Steam maintenance that happens every Tuesday. Steam status, it'll all be okay again soon. Is Steam back though? It's been 10 minutes, Steam. Okay, can't you maintain your entire platform with 6.4 million people playing games at the same time? In 10 minutes or less? Come on. No. Well, in the meantime, I guess I could try moving the cam over. Hold on. I'll go down here so I can be closer to you. What's up, Dead Medic? Crazy Cherry and Benito. Welcome back, Benito. Long time no see. How you doing, dude? Thank you for 56 months. Crazy Cherry with the 10 subs. And Dead Medic, thank you for 9. How are you? Hey! All right. Again! Quick. Just play. Don't make us play the superior Sudoku. First run. Listen. The first 2 losses were just practice. This is the song I like. Avoid the moving doors and race to the finish line. This really is marbles on stream. I hope we can get private lobby. I would play this as a community game for sure. With everybody in chat. But they won't let me. I'm in the front. That's bad. It's like being first in Mario. The first one's... That's gonna go down. 100%. See the dive. Is the dive good? Is the dive good? I'm a pinball, baby! You gotta let me bounce! 0 of 40. I thought that was gonna, like, build momentum. I thought that was gonna build momentum like a slide down the snow. 38! No! It was all in the slide, man. It's not my fault the devs wouldn't let me slide down the ice cream hill and then jump like Mario. Do I get to go or not? What happened? I didn't qualify, right? Why am I still in the queue? You're spectating? This is just bringing it. No, you're spectating! I am a player. How do you leave? Oh, there we go. Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me. Watch these other guys have fun. Look, I learned how to dive, though. Have you tried a GameCube controller? No, I got an Xbox controller. Time to get good, Chen. Diving is very short range. That's all I need. It's just, what are the odds I get the same map twice in a row? You know what? It's just Redemption Arc. Now I know how it works. Also takes you longer to get up. Yeah. Okay, I believe in us. If you bounce on someone's head, then it works. See, that was worthy diving right there. Go this one. Move! Nice. Keep it up. Left. It's okay. It's all right. No! There was no left or right there. Yes! 27. Come on! 30. Done! Next round. Oh, Dirty Sloth already deleting channel points. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember on the Xbox 360, the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Like they were gonna do TV shows that you could watch and be in the spectating crowd while somebody like goes up and the 1 versus 100. That's what it was. That was such a good idea that I wish they had kept with it. This Fall Guys reminds me of 1 versus 100. Move between the rings to avoid falling in the slime. The 360 has so many neat online ideas. Yeah, do a TV show. Where, like, I mean, Jackbox, but on steroids, basically. Honestly, you kind of have to keep your camera up just so you can see if you're level or not. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. I don't know if I want to be back over here. Not so fast, nerds. I'm cutting across. We're going to the other side. the purple seems to be the key. Like, this is just wide open real estate. 15 of 16 eliminated. Don't be the 16th. Don't be the 16th. Yeah! Okay. We lost both of those last two maps, and now we've won. $22. It's getting a little competitive. How long do you think it's gonna take? Will I even win today? Some people on stream are having like how many wins they've got up on the top left. I'm gonna have, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put my wins up too. Use R what to grab eggs. Put the most eggs in your team's basket. In your team's basket. Hungry Hungry Hippos game. I'm Team Blue. Oh, my egg. 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 Nice! Ooh, shot! Good job. Sorry, I stole my friend's egg. No! My egg! Give me that! This is mine. This is mine. Woo! Everyone's fighting over this! No! Yellow is stealing all the eggs! Not on my watch, Yellow! Shh, 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 shh. They don't know. Shh. We got people stealing our eggs! I'm stealing my own eggs! Blue! That's right, I don't think so. It's getting close! We're all fighting over like one egg, dude! Hang on, I just gotta play defense. I gotta play defense here. See, I catch anybody who tries to get out. That's what I thought. How do you steal the egg, though? Hey, Blue, I'm on your team. Why does the egg pop in front of them? All right, Blue's still winning. Like, we're still winning. Just tick it over. This is way too long. Thank you. Pikmin, but you play as the Pikmin. What's up, Etalyx in chat? Hello. How's it going? So who gets eliminated? Oh, the last place team. Wow, so it was really like red versus yellow there. Channel points are getting absolutely demolished. Next up is... avoid the moving walls and don't fall off the platform. Oh no. I've seen this on game shows. This is like you have to fit in the door, right? Avoid the moving walls. How do you do emotes? That guy is just doing like a wink. Why did I dive? Oh no, it's getting thinner. What I'm trying to do is kind of go to the opposite side. No, okay, D-pad? I'll try D-pad. Trying to like constantly stay moving. And like do a little jump if necessary, you know what I mean? That gives people less opportunity to grab. Alright, it's gonna get insane. There's only been one person eliminated so far. This has gotta speed up like crazy. Oh. Oh, I see. We got jump rope. We got jump rope. I was wondering how I was gonna start scooping people. Dude. I don't know if being at the back of the pack for this is wise. Nobody's fallen! Oh! They really turn up the heat. Dude, my hands are so sweaty right now. My hands are so sweaty, right? Oh, the last one I fell on. Only 2 people got eliminated. That's it. It's like that 1 minute. This is Mario Party like times 60. These guys are all just 2 pro gamers. I think that's true. Don't do a team battle with only like 12 people. Hexagon floor pieces fall away when you. I didn't even get to read it. It loaded too fast. It's got like 4 or 5 layers? This is a Minecraft game, right? Oh, see, that's cheating. Why are you guys right on me? Oops. That's not good. You fall a whole extra level? Got him. No, I fell off! Oh, no! All the way down, dude. I heard that guy fall. No! 2 out of 12 eliminated. This is the final one. There is no more. This is Tron. This is Tron, dude. No, so close. 11 of 12. There's literally like 1 guy. There's like 1 guy. That was the final one. That was like the last. That was the last round. That was the champion. I get it. Okay, so there wasn't like that was actually last man standing. What was my rank? You were 4th? It's pretty good. I'll take a 4th. Hang on.
This is the subset.
Here we go. Listen, I want to be like the other streamers, keeping track of our victories and defeats. That way that all the people who come into the stream later know kind of like the skill and quality level that they can expect to be on display here. Error claiming reward failed. Did I get money or not? Okay. So what can I do with that? I have 2,000 points. So the next reward is bubblegum. Featured items. Knockoff is 8,000. Legendary Etalyx, 5 wins. Baby pink toothpaste. Pineapple, pineapple. Dude, do you buy the pineapple if you... What if I can't afford the other pineapple? DLC store? I can't... Oh, that's just to buy the collector's pack. I guess pineapple then. Sure. It looks like I got my Halloween costume on Amazon. And like, listen, okay, if you're gonna buy the pineapple costume, listen, you gotta pay attention to the reviews because its size is small. Listen, if you wear a medium, you need to get a large. It's a little tight. When's the battle pass coming out? Seems like it's already got a battle pass built in. Hello, Shivs. Thank you for subbing for a 4th month, by the way. Welcome to the stream. You're here just in time. Hey, Etalyx. Hi, Flubbagut. Dude, gate crash? Are there 3 maps in this game? How many maps are there? We've played this map 3 times. Which means I should be a god. That's what they really, like, I think that's the content that they need. There just needs to be dozens of maps. So you never see the same one twice in, like, a single play session. Alright, we're off to a terrible start. That was a nice flip. Sick flip. Go right. Nice. Ooh, tripped me. Barely got over that. Yeah, if you dive but land on somebody, it kind of corrects you. Middle. Ooh, off the top. Number 8. That's the stuff. One of these times I'm gonna be like first. Top 20%. On the wall. I bet they have a bunch of maps that they're holding back to get people back later. Maybe? That's very conspiracy theory level. I would say that they probably have other maps that they're playtesting, at least. If not already ready. You selling me on this game? I just spent $1,200 on Index plus games. I think this game will be good for at least like probably if you have some friends, a 6-hour like, match the icon on screen to avoid the slime. What? Huh? What do we... Okay, so you have to memorize. It's bananas. We're on the correct one. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Okay, so we got cherry, grape, orange. Cherry, grape, orange, banana. Grape up. This is the worst. Am I on it? Yeah, I think. No! Don't! Oh! Mosh pits. Okay, what am I on? Peach? There's watermelon. Dude, I'm not gonna remember. Well, where's banana? Where's banana? Is it this one? They're not moving. Okay, woo! Yeah. I just had to go with the herd mentality.
This is the subset.
Like, I saw a bunch of people running down the street, and they were screaming, and I was like, I better turn and run that way and scream too. That's a good direction. Let's go that way. And it worked, okay? It turns out there was a madman in the streets. Hive mind streamer. That's just what happens. Listen, what I just did was, you saw one person write lol or a mega lol in chat, and then you tab back over to type it as well. You didn't really hear it, you didn't hear the context, you just wanted to participate. Egg scramble? This one, I like this one, it's just a little long. View names. Oh, so you can remember who... Sorry. Get the golden eggs, right? Golden eggs look more valuable? All right, come on. Listen, we need some teamwork. We're losing to Team Red. Listen, all the eggs are already yellow. So, nice pass. Everyone. All right, steal from red. No, steal from blue. I'm going in, blue. You can't stop me. Red's got 27. I can't even get out of here. All right, I am not qualified. All right, we're trying to tip the scales, chat. Look at this egg. Red, stop taking off. Yellow just shot up to 20. Nope. Whoa! Let go of me! We're on the same team, nerd! Just holding down the grab button for fun. Alright, take from blue. Wow, this is really like... Dude, what is going... He got scared! Got it. 3, 2, 1. Dunk it. 22. Qualified. Whatever team I'm on wins that one. Single-handedly winning the game. That's right, I tipped the balance. Way up there. Get out, Team Blue. I forgot what I was gonna say. There was a funny reference in there somewhere. Don't do the wall one. Soccer. Rocket League. Rocket League. Score goals by getting balls into the opposing team's goal. Work together to get the win. Hello, Streamer Man. Hello, Spoonless Alakazam.
This is the gift subset.
This is gonna be some physics. Me and this other guy got the right idea. Listen, I played Rocket League. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nice stop. Nice stop. Good goalies. Well done. We got like 2 separate games going on. Camera? My camera's stuck. There we go. This might end up being a no scoring 2 minutes, which honestly is very true to Rocket League. That's fair. Nice. This is tough. Is this what it's like to be drunk on the beach during COVID right now? Like, what's going on here? Is this what everybody in Florida's been doing before? All right. Score it. Like watching 5-year-olds play soccer. No, oh, that was the joke I was gonna make. It's like, this is like being an adult in the ball pit at the little kid's birthday party. You just get in, and you realize you're not supposed to be there. We got 2 goals. Just hold the line. Literally don't need to be aggressive or offensive again. Me and this guy. What? Okay. Again? Oh no, okay, I gotta be on defense. Yes, if this was just 1 soccer ball, it'd be a 0 scoring match. Absolutely. This is my time to shine. That's it. They scored? Why'd that guy just jump in the pit? Getting some good hang time there, guys. How do you clear it? 3, 2, 1. Eliminate the whole blue team. this worth $20? I don't know. I just started playing it. It was worth $20 to me. For the Worlds, thank you for the gift sub. And Duca DuPont says, this is a distraction from your intense game. Oh, you tried. But now I think we're in the finals. I think we're in the finals. But thank you, Duca DuPont and War of the Worlds. Destroy your old teammates. Fall Mountain. This is the one I wanted. Use RT to grab the crown. This is the screenshot. This is the Mount Midoriyama. Look at the conveyor belt at the top, too. We've never... This is all new. So let's see how it goes. I bet I'm gonna get thrown off immediately. It's a race? Whoever grabs it, I guess. He's gonna grab me. That's what I thought was gonna happen. That's what I thought. I knew it was gonna bounce. Dark Souls has trained me for this. Okay. I thought that was gonna have worse effects. There's so many people ahead of me. How do you get through this? We tried. We gave it a good shot. This is a fun one. That was a fun one. That one's tough. You really just have to be the best on that one. You have to probably have a line that you run. The only thing that changes probably is the balls that drop down. How do you know what place you got? It's like it doesn't really tell you. I guess it would be hard to know what place you got there. Bubblegum. I'll take bubblegum. I only have 10 kudos? Oh, I have to level up to get kudos. Oh, I see. I want the bottom half of pineapple. Yeah, the total wins ticker was a joke. I was doing that. I was doing that ironically. There are no places. If you ain't first, you're last. All right, again. Streamer embarrassed he hasn't won a game yet. We've only been playing for 30 minutes. Okay, we just got here. We got plenty of time. I got plenty of time to be a winner. Break through the doors and race to the finish line. Some are real, some are fake. I do wonder how fun the game's going to be after the gimmick of every single course has been revealed. I guess it's still addicting until you at least win one. I like the aesthetic of this game. Yeah, I do too. It's just overly colorful. I really don't think this game could have been successful even maybe 5 years ago. For some reason, I think we were very, like... 5 years ago, gamers were a lot more grimdark. That was a fake door. That was a real fake door. This one. This is far too bright and cheery. Alright, is there like a texture difference? I think, Well, that was a mistake. Ooh, the guy on the right. Dude! Guy on the right had it going on. There's fewer and fewer doors. That dive may have done it. 3, 4, 12, 14, 16, done. I actually kind of like that one. Because you can't, like, fall off. You just have to... You have to either be the first one through the door. Someone's got to hit the door. Someone has to hit it. So, like, are you going to be the guy that bounces into the fake door, then has to, like, get your things and find out where you're actually supposed to go? But if you take the risk and you're right, you're the first one through. Or you can hang back. Outrun the rising slime and survive through obstacles to reach the finish line. The rising slime. Oh my. This is a big marble map, dude. Huge marble map. I like the French fry guy. But you can fall off and it's fine. You don't get it auto-eliminated. Trying to stay to the... They're trying to take shortcuts and stuff? Oh. What's a shortcut? That's not a shortcut. Okay. Don't be deceived. Jumping seems good. Looking good so far. Nice. Does this roll or is it stagnant, stationary? He's getting a little too fancy. Trying to take the shortcut routes. All right. Yes. Thread the needle. Number 2, I was so close. Whew, that was a good one. Second place. That was a blind second place any percent run. Glad you finally got around to playing Takeshi's Castle. Channel points getting deleted. Go look at last place. Aw, somebody's being a bully. I hope they throw him off. I hope they throw that guy off. He got scared. He's like, oh no, there's too many people. I wish he would have gotten eliminated. Cyber bullies. Is this finals? 12? Vote kick that guy. Clive, thank you for the bit. Said you can do it. Well, we're doing pretty good. Oh, 12-person soccer? This is gonna be a little bit more personal. 6v6. This could be a high-scoring match. I think the bully's on my team. Oof, not a good start. Nice. All right, go get this one. Ooh, that was a nice return. Good clear. Maybe help these guys. Oof. Nice shot. I am like just the goalie. That's my role. All right, there's someone behind me. We'll go help push. Good shot. Oh, good block too. All right, Team Blue. We're all literally stacked on top of each other. This is the goalie's chance. Nice clear. Rotate. You gotta rotate, chat. You can't. That one guy that was a second in front of me, if he would have let me hit it, I think I could have got it. He knocked it in the goal. He tried though. He did. We gotta score, dude. We got a minute. We gotta play aggressive, or else we're all eliminated. Don't let him. Oh! We gotta score one. Pretty good. Oof. We gotta score one in 50 seconds, team. All right, you guys handle that. We gotta go for this one. All right, I'm not really contributing much, I confess. I don't know how I even hit the wall there. Were you trying to change direction on him? What? Somebody did it. Some hero did it. Stop the second goal! No! There's a football on the field. That was a great shot. 11 seconds. There's a chance. There's a chance. Yes! The tie at the buzzer! They're gonna score the football! It's gonna bounce in. It's gonna, come on, Blue! No! Everyone sacrifice yourselves! This close, team. This close. More exciting than real sports. Own gold by the hand egg. Good try. Is it? Oh, they're spectating now. I don't want to spectate. I want to play Royal Fumble. This one looks fun. All right, let me out. Okay, I don't want to watch Nutty. Just let me go. There we go. The only time I would spectate is if we were playing co-op, right? If there was somebody else in the party, spectate them. Nutto! I screamed, I cheered, I cried. That was pretty good. I like the 0-second overtime goal. I was expecting some kind of fanfare. It was like, nah, just next person who scores wins. Put chat in the party. I think it would be fun to have like 60 people from chat in the game. That would be amazing. Just make it Marbles on stream. I hope they do that. They've got to. I would pay for a server. I don't know if that's even possible. This one looks crazy. This is the jump rope extreme trial. Marbles on stream. We're gonna be the first one through. Potential. Nope. How did I fall? I just did a regular jump. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. This one's got 2. This one's got 2. There's a lot of people in front of me. Tons of people. Let me in. Okay, I'm having some real there we go. There's a perfect spot there. This map is huge. There's so many people in. Okay, I'm going through the mid. We gotta take the shortest route. Never mind, I decided the right side looks slightly less intimidating. I didn't even jump! Now what? No! It's okay. We got kind of destroyed by the fans. Touch every fan. Get me out. We've hit the finals twice. It's gonna happen. That map was new. That one was new. Right at the finish line, too. OM galol. OM galol. Rip 30 soft home desktop and midlife crisis channel points. Anyways, chat, how are you guys doing? Anybody else out there that has been waiting until I push the Q button to instantly queue at the exact same time that I do? Just to see if you get the same map? I'm having a rough time, but today, this is cheering me up a lot. Sorry, I couldn't read your sentence. But thanks, Codefex. Hope you start feeling better. This is gonna end poorly. Yes, that went exactly as I got reset to the starting line through basically no fault of my... Come on. Yeah. All right, we're through. All right, it has to be able to even itself out eventually. What is this, a traffic simulator? Am I just stopped at the red light? Everyone's gunning their engine. Too bad I blew the Titanic joke at the beginning of the stream, dude. I didn't realize we were gonna see this map that many times. I don't trust any of these, actually. That somehow worked out beautifully. Me and the other pineapple. Use other people's goodwill. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll come help. Team Purple over there is happy. That was close. Nice! Scooped it up. Was the Titanic joke in the first 30 minutes? Because technically that's before the stream started. That's true. Waiting for the safe to walk light. This game seems really like a really good idea, and so far executed well, minus the server problems. I want to see like 3 times as many maps as it's got right now, but it's so good. I wonder why they couldn't do 100 people at the same time. Too many physics? Like, I think they lowered it to, it's 60 people, right? 60 is still a lot of people. But it'd be crazy to see a 120 person map in the future if they can like optimize it somehow. Just as a one-off, like a special mode. Because if I have to play the egg basket mode one more time, this can't be the only. We've done this like every time. But that's why it's like Mario Party. Because in Mario Party, there's always the one game that consistently comes back, and you're always like, not the stupid. What was the worst Mario Party game? I guess it depends on the Mario Party, but the balancing one. The one where you have to like teeter on the brink of the rolling logs. I've actually never seen this mode. I've seen it 3 times now. Alright, we gotta find out who's in second place. We just gotta keep blue down. Okay, we don't have to take red down, we just have to keep blue lower than us. That's the strat. Nope. Jumping is key. Yeah, keep blue lower than you. That's all you gotta do. And sometimes that's difficult. It's basically a 2-egg swing. Yellow, I'm on your team, nerd! This is every time we're gonna lose. Yeah, oh, Team Yellow is getting picked on, man. Every time I do this, someone's taking one from us. That's right, put that back, Team Yellow. Good job. Yeah, block them. You gotta play. Why is every other team in here? Oh my god, this guy. Oh! digits. Got tag team. Yellow is Hufflepuff. Get me out. I understand why I saw tweets earlier about solo-only mode. So you don't have to worry about losing because of your team. I understand. It's all fun to me. I'm not angry streamer. But yeah, I think the reason that they have to mix the two is probably because there's not enough solo-only maps. I would guess. But it's also a good way to quickly eliminate like 12 people at a time. You know? Or more. We got the tilting out of the way in the first 30 minutes. Now I just have to win. Now I just gotta play until I win one. Like, all the way. Bleezip's already sick of seeing this map. This is a good line. Good line. Was a good line, then you screwed it up. Thanks for the boosts. Okay, center. Yeah. Nice. Easy win. Is this PC or PS4? This is the PC version, but I'm playing with an Xbox controller. There, I made it quick for you, Bleezip. Rip that guy. Chat said there's 25 maps, so there's still a bunch I haven't seen yet. I've seen a ton of other maps, but I've never seen this one. It seems like that's how it goes, Seamus, when it's just all random all the time. I'm glad the game's working now, though, and the servers are up, and that was just a Steam blip on the radar. Don't do the eggs. Don't do the eggs. Dizzy heights. Navigate the obstacles. Okay, this is new. Never seen this one before. I heard that once you reach level 10, you see new maps. Did you just make that up? Why would there be maps gated behind level 10? Because they're like too hard for level 0s? What do you think? Go against the grain? Take the center. Okay, those are really bouncy. Now, take the right. Cut in. Cut in. Wait. There is no safe place. Whew, close one. There's another layer. Where am I? Which way's up? Everyone's running this way. Was there a second layer down below? It's an onion. One person just qualified. I see the end. What are these buttons? What do the buttons do? Yeah! With only 3 to go! Angry streamer yells at chat. Why would I be angry for qualifying? $30. That's a lot of people, though. Wasn't that the second round? By the way, Kairatobi, how are you watching this stream if you don't have internet? Don't do the eggs. They want to do the eggs. I can taste it. Tail tag. Some players start with tails, some don't. Grab a tail and what? Make sure you have one? This is the Mario Wii U party game. I tethered my phone. Oh, nice. I am reacting to chat messages. I don't have a tail. Come get me! Yeah, you want a tail? Uh-oh. He knows. He's got a tail too. I found the other guy that was hiding. All right, me and this other dude are chill. This is the pact. This is the pact. 48 seconds, dude. Someone's gonna grab it at the last second. This seems like a not viable strat that I'm doing. It seems like not sustainable. Uh-oh. There's two of us. That means we're gonna be bigger targets. This seems real. Okay, there's too many people with tails down here. No. No tag backs. They forgot to say no tag backs. Seven seconds. Yeah! All right. We're in. Took advantage of that guy falling. This has got to be close to the finals. It's got to be fairly close. We might have another shot. Do the mountain again. King Mountain. Rock and roll, work together to push your ball to the finish line. It's a team game? We're in the Olympics now. All right, Team Blue. We got frozen French fries and a frozen pineapple. All right, don't get too. It's a nice start. I'll stay to the right. I'll stay to the right. We got bowling with the kiddie lanes. All right, we need someone on left. We need someone left. Thank you. All right, no pushing. I mean, you can push, but, like, don't dive. Red, dude! Come on. We gotta beat yellow. We gotta beat yellow! Who got in front of it and... it's another red! They're playing deep. Oh, no. Roll him over. I'm carrying Team Blue on my back! Trying to sabotage me. Don't think so. All that work to eliminate like 5 people. I think the rest of blue was pushing yellow back. I think so, yeah. They like all went organized. Sabotage squad. Oh. Okay, Hexacrown. This one sucks, but it's like I really like it though. It's so basic, but it's just it just works. The thing is, you get such an advantage if you start at the very top on the edge. Like all I have to do is jump this way. Fine. There was nowhere else to go. That guy came out of nowhere. Nowhere to go. We're going way too far down, way too fast sometimes. Gotta cut left. Cut that guy off. Nowhere to go. Just go straight down. Oh, God. I could have made it to that yellow. This is the bottom one. Dude, I thought I was doing... I'm dead. I'm out! There's nowhere! There's nowhere to go! Ah! What number was I? Into the drink with you. It all catches up at the end. I was doing so good up high, and then when I was having to come down, so that's, I guess that's the downside of staying up too long. If you fall, when you fall, you gotta have somewhere to land. And I was like skipping levels on the way down. So I gotta like start observing the ground under me while I'm choosing where to run. But also there's like 15 people all running at the same time. Yeah, I know that you can jump, but jumping's too risky. Jumping lets you, it's too greedy. Running fast is good for like actually playing Tron and cutting other people's paths off. Jumping means if you miss one A forward, you just fall. So it's not worth pushing jump 1,500 times just to screw it up once and then ruin the whole thing. Go straight to the bottom and delete all tiles before anyone else reaches it. Jumping Jeffs. How do I get gate crash in every single... Listen, I should win this hands down. This is the one I've had the most practice on. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be right. Straight. Okay, right. Got beat up by like a 6, what is that, 4 scoops of ice cream? I don't even know what those are supposed to be. Some of you guys are really bad at timing things. Like, who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? I mean, I'm like talking to the sky. No, none of these people can hear me. Not you, chat. That was a sick dive, though. See, he thought the same thing I did. He thought the same thing I did, devs. You should be able to slide down that, then hit A to jump. That would make it so much more fun. Make a Mario slide jump on the ice cream. Is it possible to queue up with just chat? No, it's not. I've been talking about that. You can only queue up with 4-player co-op right now. But in the future, if they have private lobbies, I will absolutely play this as a community game. Chat, now while I've got all of you in here, okay? There's like 500-600 people in here. What is the #1 community game that you guys want to play on the next community stream? Because I want to do a community stream soon. What's #1? Like, play with chat game. Is it really marbles? Or are you guys... What's the goal? What are we doing? I'm just gonna follow these guys. It's grab-a-tailed teams? Who's got them? Alright, I see this. I'm gonna go for this green guy. The green guy's up here. Yep, I'm coming for you, buddy. Coming for you. I'm gonna cut one of these guys off. Ready? Got him. Alright, top corner. Ooh, that was not good. Is someone chasing me? Is someone on my tail? Alright. This seems like the spot. This seems like the spot. You've got some pretty good escape paths. This is a good corner. 57 seconds, though. Listen, that was just a fake out. They thought I was going that way. I'm actually going this way. Find a corner where nobody is, and just don't move. All right, he's got a tail. He's fine. Yellow, you can't. Don't steal it from me. I'm on your team. All right, this green boy is having some trouble. Yeah, you thought I was going that way, didn't you? That's the strat right there, actually. See? That's the strat right there. They don't know. They don't know. 12 seconds. Three, two, one. Nice. Team Yellow, dude. Did good. Getting hit just makes you unpredictable, yeah. All right, is it really marbles? Is that the #1 community game? What are the other... Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Cancel. What are the other best... Is that unironically the thing you want to see on the community stream? Like, or is it actually a meme? Jackbox. Jackbox and marbles. Has there not been anything... Jump over the beam and avoid falling in the slime? Has there not been any other community games in like 3 years released? Wreckfest. How would Wreckfest community stream work? Isn't that game like $30? This is gonna get insanely fast. Does the platform below start spinning too? I think just run into it, and if you run into it, you're in control of the jumps. Ooh, that's getting fast. Green boy is getting real fast. Five out of 12. This one's pretty lethal. That was close. Minecraft. That's not really a community game that we could easily do. That's not something we could just turn on, do like an art stream. Why is this game so compelling? I don't know. It's just fun to watch everybody else fall down, I guess. This game is just... They named it Fall Guys. They should have just named it Fall Joke, the game. That's literally its entire basis. Tiptoe. Avoid what? What do I have to avoid? Avoid fake tiles. How do you know it's a fake tile? Find the path. Come on. They highlight? I'm going! Oh, this is like a straight line, dude. This sucks. Everyone's too scared. I just helped everybody win. But I was trying to be brave. I threw, yeah. I did throw. That's fair. It nearly worked. Oh, I didn't quit in time. I didn't quit in time. You tried, that's what matters. Well, I missed a second shot at Hexagon. A third, fourth shot. I don't even know how many we tried. 66 down for community game. I don't know what that is. Is that a real thing? Now you'll never get in the Fall Guy competitive scene. I got a crown. Okay, what can I do with that? I got 1,400 points. It takes 5 to do any of this. Epic raging. Faceplate. Honestly, that fits. I might buy that. No, I don't want patty cake. Isn't everyone gonna get this, though? Isn't this available to everybody? I just bought it. I didn't even mean to. I just did. Okay. I hope that was worth a crown. I hope that was worth a crown. It seems like crowns are valuable. All right, let's play again, but I don't have any more like canned coffee, so I'm just gonna grab a Coke real quick. This is gonna be the shortest BRB you've ever seen in your life, okay? BRB. We're back. Sawdust Funnies, my impression of you is that you're always looking for a new game to play, but you never actually play one. You just ask for tips on whether games are good or not, and then don't play them. Which, to be fair, is pretty much the story of every single person with a Steam account. I feel attacked. Nice! Alright, see, this is another one where you have to be risky. Exactly. Alright! This one's not a door! None of them are! We gotta start being a little bit more efficient. There's gotta be another door. Besides the one we're all going through at this moment. You know what? The one thing I do have to give him credit for is, considering how many people are playing online, the physics of bouncing into other people doesn't feel laggy to me. That's probably the most impressive part. Alright, first one done. We gotta get a win. I bought Titanfall 2, played it once, enjoyed it, and never played it again. Are you me? Dude, I'm seeing a bunch that I never even played. Let's play some of those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. I thought we were gone. The first team to get jinxed or eliminated. Grab the opposing team to jinx them. What is this, the infection minigame? Don't get jinxed. So they've got flowers and poofs of smoke. This is a good spot. All right, not for all of us. Maybe 2 people at most. Oh, here they come. Uh-oh. You're not even... You don't even have it yet. Is it... Yellow's supposed to be going for blue. I don't think people understand the rules. It's the first team to get fully jinxed is eliminated. How? I am a god! Uh-oh. Not anymore. Don't grab me, Team Yellow! Blue got me. Okay, who's... I have to blame the Team Yellow that was chasing other Team Yellow around. I have to. I want to say there was definitely some friendly fire there. And if friendly fire is not possible, they were at least wasting their time instead of chasing the other people. I didn't quit again. It's always dudes in wolf costumes. This map looks awesome. Get me out. Again. Until we win. Is that an off-brand rice crunchy? How dare you? It is very on brand. Thanks for the cheer earlier, Couscous, by the way. Much appreciated. Chat, how you guys doing today? What day is it? Is today Tuesday? This game's pretty fun, but you know what's not fun? DoorDash. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Excited to see if this game has staying power. Right now it does not, but I think that it will. I hope that they've made enough money from the Sony partnership and apparently incredible sales on Steam to make more map content. But it's really fun. Just the core idea of just competing with everybody and pushing, jump, and diving, very simple. That's all you need. It's actually insanely fun. But it just needs a lot more gimmicks. But still would be a ton of fun. Probably just playing in parties with friends and stuff. Dude, I'm about to go change the AC. I'm about to be turning red. Is diving there better or worse? Actually, seems good. We have aced DoorDash. Turning into a tomato. What are you doing, dog? $105. With a few seasons behind it. Yeah. Seems promising, though. And that's, you know, enough, as long as they keep developing it. Which, of course, they will, because they've got, like, costume microtransactions, so they're going to be incentivized. Oh, I really don't like this one, not because I don't think it's fun, but because this is my actual Achilles heel. Memory games. I have no object permanence. I can see something, as soon as it disappears, it's gone forever. It never existed. Alright, so we have cherry. Cherry on left, orange on right. That's all you need to know. Cherry on left, orange on right. Cherry left, orange right. We're here. The little Gordon Freemans. hang on. Orange. All right, banana. Oh, let's stand on top of it. I don't know, Dad. I don't know. Banana, watermelon, orange, grape. don't know. Is Cherry here? I think this is Cherry because I don't recognize the other ones. Woo! Close one. There's another round? No, we're good. I'm boiling alive! Microtransactions. Yeah, it's got, like, costume points. But you technically earn the kudos by playing the game, that kind of thing. Hey, get the mouse off the presentation. This one's at least pretty fun. This one's pretty fun. I think it's better with fewer players, though. I have like 12,000 kudos, and I'm only level 10. Alright, chat. How many of you out there bought this game? Actually, I guess I should say how many are playing it, because if you have PS Plus. I want to know how popular this is within my own community. Nice goal, dude. Alright, so we should go for the drop? Yeah. Here we are. We stay back for this. Good try, Nick. You got it? You got it. I'll watch. You don't got it. What's wrong? Oof. Big bounces. We got a lot of vanilla blue character. I'm so slow, and it like... It's curved in. Another yellow goal? I'm a defender through and through. I just don't trust anybody else to do it. And if you're already winning, then you don't need to score any more points. That's the only thing. You just have to stop other points from coming in. So we're already gonna win as long as we just play defense. Oof. Getting some bad bounces here, guys. It's 1v3 up here. I'm trying. I think playing with a controller makes this so much easier, though, I will say. I think mouse and keyboard, WASD, you can't, it's much harder to do this. Hold the line! It's a raid! Hey, what's up, guys? Splattercat. I'm seeing artillery fire coming in here. I'm seeing a lot of shots being fired. All right, we're up 3-0. Hi, everybody. Listen, here we pet the peepo. Actually, that's not true. We will be with you in a moment. Hope you guys had a good stream. Playing Fall Guys. What were you guys up to? Nightbot? Release the Kraken. That was a good block. That was a good block. Shut him out. 0 points for blue. None. All right. Can we get a shout-out command for Splattercat, please? So we can not only spy on him and see what he's playing, but also give him some love. Much appreciated. Ooh, Project Zomboid. That takes me back. Do you know that was the first game I ever played on YouTube? That was my first tuber video. And I've actually recently purchased it. And I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Maybe after our 7 Days to Die playthrough. That's how I found you. Wow, really? From Project Zomboid? Anyway, welcome, Raiders. We're playing a little bit of a meme tuber game, but it's actually pretty fun. Is this the same map? Nope. All right, I had to take a gamble. Like, what if it was the same one that we did last time? This is my chance. This is my chance. I think straight on. No! I threw. It's over. Sorry. I failed you. I had to take the chance. By this much. Only 6 people can qualify there. I'd love to see some Project Zomboid after 7 Days to Die is over. The game is updated so much. Yeah, they got 3D character models now. They've got cars, vehicles. Project Zomboid has always been the best at having, like, the most zombies on screen at the same time for a zombie game. It's got more in common with CDDA nowadays. You have experience with that? I've been meaning to try that out. I've been promising since last year I was going to play Cataclysm. Let's go ahead and back out to the main menu. There's a place of bubblegum, candy, ice cream, Slurpees. This is the face of a red and emboldened streamer on screen before you, who is partial pineapple. It's hard AF in the new build. I do not doubt that. Project Zomboid has always been a really hard game. How many times did you die? Scale of 1 to 10. But yes, I've been promising CDDA since last year. I'm too scared. I'm too scared because I don't like learning games off stream. So I would just turn on the stream and play Cataclysm, have no idea what I'm doing, and then ask chat to hold my baby hand and teach me how to play. But yeah, this Fall Guys just came out today. Just released. It's free on PS Plus. It's $20 on Steam. It's only got, like, chat said 25 maps so far. So not a lot of maps, but it's a lot of party fun. I'm having a good time. Just a happy-go-lucky... I like how simplified it is. You just move, jump, dive, grab. That's it. 4-player co-op. First one I threw because we were gonna die anyway, but 3 characters. 4th one is on day 4 to 5. Wow. That is brutal. Yeah, because Project Zomboid is a game that does not hold your hand. It's like, hey, I'm sorry. Did you sprint and then break a window? You fool. We're sending van loads of zombies to your location right now. I hope your home is on the other side of the map. And you know how to take a zigzag formation through 6 different buildings in order to deceive the zombies that are hot on your tail. Because they will just stand outside and break down the windows and the doors all night. So what this is an online competitive, basically a battle royale. How are they making it, dude? Of course, the second I jump down, I fall and slide all the way. You gotta go, though. You gotta go, though. How am I climbing this incline? A miracle, truly. All right, balance me out. Oh, he's not gonna do it. So only 44 people can make it through, so you have to be one of the 44 who cross the finish line in order to move on to the next round. So it's like a round-based VR. All right, this one sucks because you actually have to have a team. You've all got to work together, but then whoever breaks first ends up ruining it for everybody because it can just like throw the seesaw all the way down, and you're the guy holding the door. That's what it is. You're just trying to be polite. There's a string of other people that are coming in to this place of business, and you're letting them all go in front of you. It's over. How is it not over? Oh, we got it. The comeback. Nice. You just gotta send it. You just gotta send it. Dude, I'm pogging so hard right now. But welcome everybody that just popped on over. And for those of you who are already here, Splattercat is a really amazing dude, broadcaster, content creator, plays a lot of the similar style games that we play over here. You probably enjoy him if you haven't seen him on our hosting already. I never get to raid you or host you after my stream, though, because you always finish your stream before I do. But then again, I am a psycho, and I've been finishing my streams lately at like 2 to 3 a.m., so It would be easier for me to just continue streaming until the morning and the early afternoon, and then just catch you when you first go live at this point. Just how we like it. A true psycho. Do I need to turn the game volume down, by the way? Is it, like, crunchy? Feels like it might be a little loud. Oh, this is the fan one. This one's really cool. I'm not full-time. I still have to split time between Twitch and YouTube, which is super impressive, really. Because when I was doing YouTube videos, it would take me 2 days to make one video, and I'd be looking around at you and other people, and you guys were able to, like, get the ball rolling a lot faster. For me, it would take like half a day just to export and upload something. I don't know if I was using like the wrong encoding settings or what. But also the motivation. I think part of the reason why I ended up losing interest in YouTube was this is the door. Let me through. I think, honestly, I was addicted to, like, the comments and likes. And then Twitch, chat, you guys scratch like a egomaniac itch faster. It's instant gratification. As soon as I turn the stream on, someone's writing a comment, you know, and I get to, like, read it and respond to it. I think that actually might be partially why. I just... On a separate, less, like, jokey note, there's no reason why I should have fallen off there right there. Okay, that one was all me. I'm out. We're gonna have to start over. No, I'm not. Pull it together, man. Pull it together. You can still qualify. 15 out of 33. That's plenty of time. Nice. All right, on a less jokey note, I think the real reason is because I would sometimes spend like 8+ hours on one video, and then a YouTube algorithm fart would happen, and it's like, oh, it looks like today my video didn't get pushed to feeds. Really wish I would have known that was gonna happen before I spent my entire day on this for no reason. And like little stuff like that kept happening so many times that I finally just got fed up. But I respect the people still in the game. Because you guys have been putting up with a lot more bullshit than I have in recent years. Like, I think if you go back to my channel now, I didn't even correct the automatic mid-roll placement. There are probably like 13 mid-rolls per video in each one of my old videos. Because I was just like, I can't be bothered. I have 1,000 videos on YouTube. And even if you opt out, they still put random mid-rolls in. I'm not gonna go and correct each one individually. I'm sorry. Look at that pro strat right there, by the way. We're fine, we're good. Alright, that one wasn't me. Can you climb? Like, what walls can you climb? What? Oh, I got hit by the slime on the way up! That's what that is. I see. Let's try again. Shout out to all the YouTubers still making it. That's right. Once, like, around the time that Machinima closed its doors, I was like, maybe it's a sign. And, like, around that same time, I closed my doors, too. Luckily, Twitch exists. Machinima's dead? Machinima's been dead for a long time. I think, I do think YouTube takes more patience than Twitch. Twitch really is instant gratification. YouTube, you've got to be... It's like, Twitch, this is gonna sound really self-deprecating. Do you remember when Steam had Greenlight and it kind of curated a few more of the games that kind of came to the platform before every single day 16 anime dating sims were releasing that was made in somebody's basement every single day? Remember that? Like, anything goes through right now. Anything you want to put on Steam, you can put on Steam. That's what Twitch is. Twitch is like, hey, anything you want to do. If you want to do a Sudoku stream, if you want to play Minesweeper today, if you want to just sit in a queue for World of Warcraft while you're waiting for the servers to come up, yeah, you can do that. That's Twitch. Whereas YouTube is like the Greenlight system. Everything's cultivated and curated. And you can... That's fine. And you gotta, like, actually edit every single one of your videos. And you gotta make sure that it's picture perfect and that people will actually be entertained by them. Okay, the last one maybe was a little too harsh. You can still be entertained with the other stuff. But you couldn't post, like, a YouTube video of waiting in, like, an MMO queue. You know what I'm saying? So you have to put a lot... I do think it takes more effort. Because you have to, like... You always have to be on your best on YouTube. And I would say I'm at my best maybe at 33% of the time. Was I 35th out of 36? You were the last one to finish. I didn't realize how dire that was. 33%, yeah, okay, Omega lol. But that's why I respect the people still doing YouTube, because you've always got to be at your best, because every video that you put out, you've already, like, maybe cut the fluff. You've already cut the things that didn't work. When the game crashes, you maybe edit that out. That kind of stuff. You're presenting a much more polished experience. Twitch is very rough and uncut, but there is like a something to say about that, you know what I mean? Thank you. He's coming back. What? That was some lag, actually. He wasn't even close. Team Green, you screwed up. How? They grab it from so far away. Keep your tail. All right, so the corner strats ain't gonna work this time. We can already see that much. So we're trying to keep the golden tail's tail. Hacker man stealing your tail. That is exactly what's happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just serving me up on a platter right now. We got 56 seconds. Team Yellow is rocking it. So yeah, this is a team-based one. I kind of like this area. Ooh, careful. Uh-oh. We gotta dive. It may not be safe down here, but you gotta dive. 30 seconds. This is the most dangerous place to be. I got really lucky right there. 19 seconds. All right, let's just chill. If there's no one near you, don't run. Why is red guy chasing me? He just stole it from his own teammate. I failed my team. I failed my team. I got so distracted by that act of friendly fire, just viciousness. I got sniped in the last 4 seconds. We qualified. It's fine. This kind of reminds me of Super Mario Party, basically, yeah. We're in. But thanks again for the raid, Splattercat. I hope it was a good stream. I'm looking forward to getting my my ass kicked a little bit in Project Zomboid at some point in the nebulous future. But we definitely need to finish 7 Days to Die first, which I'm still having a great time with. Speaking of, we will continue 7 Days to Die this week. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, egg. 7 Days to Die, finish Pikmin. And what else are we playing? Sorry. We got third. What's the third game? How do I not remember? I'm the one streaming it. I don't know. There's too many games, dude. All right, now it's time to snipe Team Blue. Keep Team Blue as low as possible. That's right, Yellow. We are raiding the nest. We really need to perfect the escape plan. We are not perfecting the escape at all. Oh. Team Red is trying to hoard even more. Put that one back in, and now I'm gonna guard the nest. Guarding the nest. Keep the other nasty vipers out. Bump that one back. Thank you. Throw that one back in. I'm playing some hard defense right now. We just gotta keep blue team out. That's it. And we qualify. We don't have to be first. How dare you? Got both of them. Got both of them. Got both of them. Block them. Nice. Blocking them. 24, we actually got the first somehow because we're playing such good defense. Back in the nest. Back in the nest. Back in the nest. You can bully me, but that's not gonna stop me from throwing it back in the nest. Blue Pikmin getting destroyed. Oh yeah, the Norska campaign, thank you. We're playing Total War Warhammer 2. But anyway, those of you that stopped by from Splattercat, feel free to introduce yourselves. Enjoy your lurk otherwise, but thanks for saying hi anyways. Good hustle. I think that was good hustle. Good defense. That one's got, like, we play that one. Oh no. I have to beat this once. I think I'm just gonna play totally passive. Like everybody else. Hi, lurking. Hey, what's up? Kira, hi. That was both lurking and introducing yourself. You know what? You can be greedy at the beginning. We both thought there's no way it could still be straight, but it is. Follow this guy. Finally, my arch nemesis. I love how these games get more depth and strategy even though they look simple. Some of them, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think of the one with the least amount of strategy. There's not one that I really hate. I think the memory. I really don't like the memory one, but that's just personal preference. Fruit memory is my arch enemy. Don't hex me. I'm so bad at it. Fall Mountain. All right, I don't even care if I lose this one. I just think Fall Mountain's really fun. Just the idea of it. Only one person can get to the top, so we just have to go as fast as we can. You can't go for qualifying. If you ain't first, you're last on this one. So we just have to take every single risk. Let's hang left. Let's try and stay away from the pack, maybe. We do have to push this, though. Okay, you can get hit by one. You can get hit by one, no problem. Just don't get paddled. Oh, wow, okay. Jump scares. How are these guys going so fast? That guy's gonna win on the left. We were really close, though. Really close. All it takes is like 2 imperfections. Getting hit by a ball and getting hit by like a random paddle. We didn't even do bad. Some speed boys. I know, there must be like a line on that you can run. Take a paddle to the butt for speed boost. That might be possible. We gotta win at least one. We got time. It's only been 2 hours. Is there progression in this game? You earn kudos, and then you can unlock more cosmetics. But someone in chat said that you get more levels. You get to play more maps after level 10, but I think that was just a meme. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Syntax Squid? How's it going? Gate crash. People in chat were saying they've never seen this map. I've seen it probably 7 or 8 times. This is a gimme. This is freebie. We're gonna ace this one. We have a full house tonight. We do. Chat is bumping right now. Splattercat just raided. People are having a good time. As I said, this is a gimme, and we should ace this one. Dude, the sweeper actually does some work sometimes. All right, right side, right side, right side. Jump. It goes up fast once you get to, like, that stack in the middle of everybody going together. This is the Fortnite killer right here. How many people are watching this game on Twitch? What does the directory look like right now? Hey guys, what's up, Edgar Allan Fogg? How's it going? Fall Guys, so hot right now. Speaking of things that are so hot right now, I saw a screenshot that had that, is that Ubisoft game? A BR? What was the name of it? What's the Ubisoft BR that just came out? In beta? Hyperspace? Something? Hyperscape? That was like top of the directory and then had like 18 viewers on Twitch or something? What happened? $327,000 on this one right now? That's pretty good, dude. This one is... I'm not gonna say it's boring, because I have fallen off of it. But I would say... Uh-oh. About 6 people have already fallen off. It's good at what it does, I guess. Uh-oh. We gotta get over. Jumping is really dangerous on this one, I feel like, just because of the tripping mechanic and, like, sliding. 13 of 17. It's doing its job. How long do you have to wait until... Do you have to wait until it actually fills up with everybody? Oh, this is nice and peaceful. Kill your way to the top. I almost just nose dove off the edge because I thought that was the grab button. It was X. That's the dive button. Luckily, I was pointing the right way. Right at the very end. Turned out it sucks. Oh, Hyperscape? COD is still king, apparently. Call of Duty BR. Chat, do you guys still play? I mean, I'm playing a BR. This is a battle royale game. But, besides Fall Guys, how is BR in the, like, public discourse right now? Have we hit critical mass? Ooh, is this new? Fruit Shoot? Have we done this one? I play Apex if I have time. PUBG? I think so. Escape from Tarkov is not really a BR, I guess. I think it scratches a similar itch. This one's actually new content. We got Fruit Ninja. I have literally no idea what just happened. Only 14 can qualify, so this is probably gonna go poorly for me. How does this keep happening? This may be the most difficult challenge yet. All right, now we can actually play. I'm I'm getting smashed by giant syntax squid bananas. There's no way I'm gonna qualify. I had such a terrible start. 5. There's way too many people ahead of me. 10. Oh, it's over. Wouldn't jumping be faster here? I don't know. Maybe? Well, now I know to beware that intro. I got, destroyed. Burnout Banana. I'd like seeing a new map, though. I think jumping is slower. Yeah, I think jumping is a little slower. Why do I keep forgetting to quit? BRs have reached the limit. I don't think any new BRs are going to be as good as the ones that are already out. Maybe. What's the next big thing, though? You know? We had survival games are still huge. But what's the next big genre? Oh, I have enough points for bottom half of Pineapple now. We may as well get it. We may as well grab it. There you go. Okay, now I am complete. Base builders, please? Strand type games. Chess is coming back. I would get destroyed in chess. I still have to look and see, like, hang on, this one can go diagonal? Oh, wait, hang on. The horsey goes 1, 2, 3, then over 1. Not the horse puzzle. Oh, man. Did you see the 5D chess? I have not, no. What are you guys talking about? 5D chess with multiple timelines game. Battle chess? This, if it can be labeled a BR, is the strongest hit in the veins for a completely new take. The only BRs that will stir people up are ones that are not shooters. Probably. I think this is a very fresh idea. It really is marbles on stream, but you actually play the marble, and I think that is what is going to give it some staying power. But Marbles has like 30 maps, like every 2 months added to it. So it's really going to be a question of how fast can to be fair, these maps aren't like that intricate in as much as there's not a lot of textures and graphics. You can just take the assets and totally change where they go. Top 5. I'm really good at the gate crashers because we keep playing it. Doesn't Marbles have community-made maps? I think it does, yeah. I think the biggest thing that they could do to this that would ruin the whole game is if they did DLC maps, like they have to pay for. Which I don't think they will. That'd be silly. Dude, the little dots at the bottom right there, maybe you want to play like the pachinko machine. Throw your Fall Guy. Play pinball with your Fall Guy, you know? Decide where to drop the Fall Guy so that he'll bounce off faster than everybody else. This is really like a who's who of the worst maps, isn't it? Gate crashers, then memory. Back to back. What's next? Step on the tiptoe tile. Alright, so it's grape to my left. Grape. Okay, so we need orange in front. Uh-oh. I'm watching you guys. Okay, hang on. Cherry, orange, grape. I'm on cherry, orange diagonal, grape in front. I already forgot. Am I on cherry? Right, yeah, I was already on cherry. Why? I just moved because I saw everyone else jumping. All right, banana. is gonna be tough. All right, I'm on banana, cherry on left, watermelon right, orange diagonal right. Watermelon right. Am I in grape? I don't know, they're all over here! Push them! No, don't push them. Don't be mean. Everyone's being surprisingly civil. Yeah, they really are. Oh, they pushed... I didn't realize they were pushing them out to bounce on those. I see. You know what? When that's an idea. When you fall in the finals, you should get pushed down an actual, like, pachinko machine, and where you land could be a multiplier to how many kudos you get. This really is the worst series. Tail tag, memory. If they do tiptoe next, it's gonna be all the worst ones. I think tail tag's pretty boring. I'm just being honest with you guys. I think the game's still crazy fun though. Don't get me wrong. Even the boring maps are still fun. But, so we need to grab from Team Green. Hey guys, I see you there. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Hope you guys had fun. Standing underneath that, I guess. Is that the secret? Is this the secret strat? Wow, tail tag is busted, dude. This is the secret strat. Oh, baited. Tag back. No, there was no tag back delay. You just have to be fast. I didn't know that was there. Dude, we're on the same team. I'll go get one. I'll go get one. It's fine. Mommy will go pick up some chicken nuggies for you. Where did he just get drifted off to? I'm getting that one guy. I got 40 seconds just to get this one guy. I'm grabbing! Let me have it! I can see it grabbing people. Thank you. All right, 20 seconds to keep the tail. Ooh, I got a lot of people on me. I don't know how I didn't lose it there. I can't get up! I failed my team. Dude, I blame the guy that was stealing my tail on my team. Maybe he couldn't tell because I'm a pineapple. I forgot to quit. All right, give me a series of maps that doesn't involve tail tag. Why does the pineapple turn pink when you're on Team Yellow? I have no idea. You should be able to back out during this. And this. Gotta wait until it actually starts. Okay. There's a win in sight. There's a victory on the horizon. I can taste it. We're just getting so good at all the worst maps. Again. It's gonna be a long night. I'm not gonna rest until I get one total victory. By the way, another person I follow on Twitter who does PlayStation trophies. Apparently the platinum trophy for this on PlayStation is to get 5 wins in a row. In a row. Good luck. Impossible. I feel like 5 wins in total would be enough. or make it to the finals 5 times and win 1. I don't know. All right, these ones I like. I like this map a lot. I like the ones where there's actually... Woo. Woo. Fast boy. Okay, up we go. Now, all right, so far that was my nemesis previously. Maybe we broke from the pack. Those don't even collide, so that's easy. There's a lot of people here. All right, Tallway. What? That dude skipped 2? That guy that donked off the side and just fell. Good try. Gotta learn the skips. I feel like that was a skip. That was like top 5. You need some co-op friends who will sacrifice their win for you. Fox, you having fun with this? This looks fun. It is really fun. There's a couple of maps that we've seen too many times, but it is surprisingly very fun. Some of them get a little repetitious, but that's all right. Boss Cog says, Bloodborne? What about it, Boss Cog? You have another question related to Bloodborne? With your 11-month sub? Boss Cog? Dude, someone's a pirate. We've got Pigeon, Unicorn. I hope they port this to Switch. What about... No. Okay. No, but like, do you think that this game would support... How many people have Switch Online? How does this happen? Is this the only map in the game? Way out of context. I was wrong anyway. All right, well, you only said Bloodborne ? And then you accused me of being way out of context. There was no context. It just says Bloodborne. There's one word. There's no other context. I think... Am I on banana? We're all on banana. Later, nerd. All right. Watermelon plus orange. I bet orange. This is gambling. All right, this is the one. This really is the gambling, like, see if you can stand on the correct one before you even need to. Orange, banana, we got a grape in the middle. All right, watermelon. I bet on watermelon. Close one. Woo. All that work to eliminate 7 people, dude. They should make a max number of people for a tile to make it more challenging. I think that would kind of take away from the fun, to be honest. Hoopsie daisy, jump and dive through hoops to score points for your team. Where has this been? Oh, I remember we almost spectated this one. This one looks fun. This looks creative. I want the one in the middle. All right, we're on team yellow. What team am I on? I don't know. I'm going straight for the cake up here. Got it. This is mine. Got him. I'm a team player right now, chat. The hoops are moving. Obviously, but like... I'm low on hoops. Oh, there's a ton of them over here. How do you get the one that's like a medium height? There's nothing over here, guy! He's stuck in the map! Hang on. Mine. I am there first. Me. Everyone just like... Oh! No! I just got clothesline! Alright, we're good. Sick. I like this one a lot, actually. Oh, barely got me. I look like I am wearing a full body pillow. I look like I am in a... What? Oh. My bad. We're on the same team. All right, they're 49 to... We have 50 points with 19 seconds to go. Looks like an oven mitt. Kind of does, yeah. He thinks you're red. Well, he's partially correct. I just like, what? Okay. Imagine a world where the hoop came down at the last second and we got that one, though. GG. A single very large sock. That's fair enough. Yeah, that one was really good. Big eliminations. Another tier. Twitch currently has chess in the esports section of the website. Seeing that chess is neither electronic nor sport, what are your thoughts on this? Chess is definitely an esport. I would say it is. Chess is, like, what defines an esport? If you're playing it on a computer, is that not enough E for you? What's the qualification for it to be E? Also, this is the final round, and I am not taking this seriously at all. I thought we were just in a regular qualification. This is the finals. It's over. That guy's got it. I wasn't even trying. That was my chance. Any event where the crowd can't yell is a sport. What? What does that mean? Chess is a simulation war game. Online, it becomes an esport. I like that definition. All right. Again, that was the one that I liked too. That was my chance to learn a good route. We got into the finals pretty consistently though. If we get to the finals enough, we'll be there. How's it always get to 46 people automatically? Okay, Seesaw. Seesaw's good. Yeah, I would say, Shibby, don't judge me, okay? Listen. How's it going, dude? Shibby, do you think chess is an esport? First of all, here's the problem with trying to say what is and isn't an esport. The reason why we have to call it an esport is because everyone was like, video games aren't sports. Video games aren't sports, so we were all like, fine. I guess if we're gonna be nerds, we have to put like an E in front of it to be taken seriously. So like, it's already esports in general only have to be called such because of people being exclusive to other sports. And saying, no, you can't be a sport. And we're like, fine, we'll be an esport. So it's weird to be like, nah, this is not an esport, even though you're playing it online. Against other people, like other... Why did I fall there? I'm not even gonna qualify. This is a first round elimination incoming. First round elimination. Incoming. Exclusive sports. Yeah, so now it's time to be exclusive again. Now that we've got our own thing. Alex, chess is not an esport. Wow. Do I have to have a cool team name like the Outlaws before I can be considered an esport? Do I have to have like a Logitech sponsorship to be an esport? I'm just joking. Do I have to get a $1 million competition with a first place prize pool of $3.6 million to be an esport sponsored by G Fuel? Why am I just the guy holding the door? I can still qualify. We can still, I wasn't even trying and we still got this. Well, that was easy. How's doing an esport right now? With us as an esport team, you're guaranteed to never lose a tournament so long as we never play it. We can talk phase agreements later, but we need some more finals placements. I was just in the finals seconds ago. They're gonna put me back in hungry. Oh, they're gonna put me back in perfect match. This is the worst match, and it comes up for me every single time. Phase Etalyx. It's already written out for you. Hey, what's up, Nomac? Thanks for the GG. Much appreciated. Cherry and banana. Cherry and banana. What am I standing on? That's a good question. The wrong one. Everyone doing the woo 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 chicken emote. All right, so we got grape, banana on. Oh, where's watermelon? Let's go. This is the one. Chad, I don't remember where any of them are. I just follow the herd. I'm on orange, right? We're on orange. Uh-huh. I'm glad this doesn't have like the same kind of gang beast ability to pick up and throw people. Watermelon, cherry, banana, peach. Watermelon, cherry, banana, peach. Oh, I'm on banana. Grape on my left. I think this one? Woo, see you later, nerd. Nice. Is it even possible to fall through the cracks? I don't know, I'm too scared to try. Good to see you, dude. I'm happy to witness the birth of your esports domination. I'm trying to get good. The finals are extremely hard. I hope Etalyx remembers this when he makes it big in esports. Take a deep breath. Hey, what's up, Killing Bolt? Thank you for the 7 months of sub, by the way. Paul Garoni in chat. We've done this one only once? This one's good. This one's actually pretty hard. Thought it was a mango. I don't know what it is. I just call it whatever. So we got doors that you have to fit through, and then it starts doing jump rope. The first part's easy. You barely even have to try for the first, like, 30 seconds. But then, it gets serious. Imagine watching a streamer who remembers his viewers. Who are you again? Is that your first comment in my stream? Listen, I don't remember a single viewer, okay? I have 0 viewer retention rate in my mind. All I remember are chat members, okay? Because how do I know the people talking in chat are actually watching the stream? What if they're just reacting to what other people say? Talking to each other. What is this, Fusion Frenzy? It kinda is, yeah. Dude, Fusion Frenzy takes me back. Alright, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. This is where it gets hard. Okay, turn up the heat. The platform ain't that big. One fall like that could be the death of you. It feels like this is a lot more bumpy of a lobby. Oh no. Only 7 eliminations? That's it? It's over! It's over! If you fall there, it's gone. You just roll out. Is staying at the front the right one for that? 0, 0, 0 on the clock. Too many people made it. Yeah, I think we had fewer people last time. You hate to see it. Punish for staying back. Maybe we just tumbled and rolled. That was if I like that map though. This is the one. You know why? We've been cursed with memory parties. No more memory map. Give me gate crashers. Give me door openers. That's fine. You know what? I can beat gate crash. It's easy. But you know what I can't beat? Any single series where there is a memory game. I'll play Hungry Hungry Hippos too. Avoid the moving doors and race to the finish line. Easy. Surely this is the one. Okay. Here we go. They didn't believe. They didn't believe. So far, so good. Wait, and then go right. High five. Someone signed this man already. I've already got a sponsorship deal, dude. It's easy. All right, chat. One of these times, we're gonna have to like, I'll sit in the lobby, in the main menu, and then we'll queue as many people as possible at the exact same time. Okay? And we're gonna see how many of you from chat can actually get in. Yeah! Now we're in business. They're giving me the good stuff. That's how I know. Dive through hoops to score points. Listen, I wish it was easier to give copies of this game. I'd give some people some copies. Almost played a whole night with some other streamers on beta. But like, I mean, in a party, yeah. I meant like queue at the same time and try to get in the same 60-person. What is going on with this dude over here? Team Yellow is getting destroyed. Got it. What team am I on? Whose team am I? Why are we so far behind? I've jumped through like 4 hoops. Five. Have I got half the points for my team? I think the secret, maybe these are not worth as much. If you quit now, we can save time. No, we can still do this. That one's got to be worth a decent amount. I am trying so hard. You see what I'm doing? Dude! I got so many points! No! Alright, that one was on the other side. I did my best. And now, I rest. Look at that guy. We only need 42. We're 1 point! 2, 1! He bumped off at the last second! He had a chance! He didn't dive into it! Okay, we got eliminated, right? Was I on Team Yellow? I was on Team Yellow, right? Okay, I'm out. I don't care. Get me back in. I couldn't carry the team hard enough. I scored at least 15 points by myself. Change your outfit. Is the pineapple bad luck? Contract canceled. Listen, I'm not a team player. I go mid. You stay in your lanes. Don't talk to me. I'm just gonna free fall for the foreseeable future. Okay, pineapples are bad luck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going vanilla. We're going as vanilla as it gets. What do you think the odds of Etal marrying me are? How much money do you have? And then I'll tell you. First message in the stream? That means you don't have any channel points. So now you don't have that going for you. Which means you're an infiltrator. Could even be a made-up secondary account from somebody else.
This is the sub sound.
It's possible. Wow, I thought I was gonna be incognito, but I really stand out. I think if I want to blend in, I need to be a pink werewolf. I think that's the solution. Now I just look like a guy in a green screen suit. This is like if Pay Money Webby played this game. If he was actually a character that they created. That's what I feel like right now. I stand out. Very, very much. I have an easy target. This is like Hunter Orange. The dive is key. Woo! Right at the finish line, there's a ton of people running in. I wonder how well this game will survive the hype. I think that depends on the map support and the development that they do. It looks like your skin didn't load. Missing texture. Chroma key out the green screen, dude, and put your webcam on it. I think he moves around too much. When do you think they'll add new maps? Let me ask him. Yeah, I've got somebody in my chat who wants to know when you're going to add more maps. You're a little busy right now. Okay, yes, I have his username right here. Hang on, I gotta take a picture. Of chat. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, okay, anyway, back to my phone. Dude, we're on the same team. Why would you steal my tail? They said that they're gonna add more maps tomorrow. Would that make, like, I could just... Hey, green nerd. Thank you. He forgot. What? Absolutely not. I am not gonna let you get away with that lag switch. Oh, that's what you get for holding me down. Try to help your friend grab it. Oh, this is a danger zone. They grab it from so far away. See? They grab it for this guy. This has got to be the laggiest one. That's too many people. By the way, ducking under that is like the smoothest move you can make. Get him. Get him. Get him. He's too confused to do anything about it. Are we winning or losing? How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. I think this is genuinely the easiest place to be. Like right here, you're moving so fast. Someone could snag you on the way through. Either that or like on this middle pylon, because you can like jump off. You can run the opposite direction. Don't steal it from me! You're on my team. I saw you coming for me. Only one with a blue tail? You are single-handedly carrying blue. You were the only one with a tail for like that whole round. I'm gonna win one. Literally everyone else's fault. Is when you start screaming at your teammates on voice comms. I have gold damage. Gold assists. The rest of you are all negative KDRs. Uninstall! Or I will break my phone in half. Can't end on a loss. Okay, well, I'm not gonna end. I'm not gonna end. Shibby sent me a message and said, looking to start a Fall Guys esports roster. I need you to get into the finals more. Shibby, don't you see that I'm a product of my environment? If you put me on teams with baddies, then I'm going to lose. Etal getting scouted right now. Take me off of the team with baddies. See, when I'm alone, when I'm solo, I thrive. Watch this. Easy qualification. You ready? I'm gonna lose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in danger. We're in danger. Are there 16 people in front of me?
This is the subset.
Listen. Sometimes when you drop in, when you parachute on the hot spot, Sometimes you get killed instantly, you just re-queue, it's fine. That's what you do in BR. That's how you know it's a real BR. Alright, this is my actual home turf. This is home field advantage. Put your pineapple back on. That's what's holding me back. It's because I'm the green guy. Just naked green bean. I am a green pea. Alright, this is home. I said home field advantage. We're off to a terrible. I'm gonna lose 2 first rounds in a row. I'm gonna lose 2 first rounds in a row. They're waiting for the door. What? Double donked? You can do that? Literally last. It's always the guys with wolves. And they lag switch. Yeah. Green is unlucky. Pro day's already over before they even started. That was my home field advantage and I lost. That hurt. Change your clothes, fool. Listen, if I lose in the first round again, I will. This one's pretty fun. Bring back the pineapple. He's getting chroma keyed out of the match. They start me at oh, I'm not the very back. There's a lot of other green beans here. Oh, they're in a clan. They all have lightning and they're all green. Guaranteed that they're like in a party. Oh, that's gonna suck. People are gonna party up and then know not to screw their friends over because they're gonna have like a uniform. And they can take different routes while I'm just a solo. This really is a BR. Soloer life trying to play against teamers. Too real, man. Uh-oh, this was not the smartest. Alright, made it anyway. 44 qualifications, that's a lot. That's a big number. I didn't know there was a drop there. Today I learned. All right, we got it. No longer losers. Someone's AFK. It's one of you, right? Music reminds me of that Squid game on the Switch. Are you talking about Spittoon? Third try Pog. Thanks, guys, for supporting this streamer who can't get to the finals again. Watched up. It's okay. We'll get him. Listen, don't look at me. If I lose again, I'm going to be too depressed to continue the stream. Thanks, Fruity Rudy, for the 3 months of sub. Wink, whose name definitely was not Wink Dink for 13 months. They just changed their name, because I've literally never read that name before. Agents, find out who that is. Hack it in. Wow, if you're by yourself at the front, you can just win. Oh, that was a mistake. Or was it? Yeah, once you get up here, it's like the map is so big. Thanks, guy. Oh, he got me! It's fine. We were like right at the front. Uh-oh. Overconfident is a slow and insidious killer. My favorite thing about being ahead is getting to dance at the finish line. Was that you, Deadrim? I haven't subbed for a while, Etalyx. I used to be Wonderkin. I knew it. I knew it. That guy hit the finish line, didn't finish. He was, I don't know why he was trying to like stop someone else. The pink guy, he got passed up and blasted. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for taunting. All right. Show me. Not egg. Soccer. Let's do soccer. We haven't done soccer in a while. Just don't do memory bank. Don't do... Even tiptoe's better than the memory one. Uh-oh. Don't disconnect us. We were doing good. Oh, hungry, hungry egg. Okay, so the strat is... Here's the strat. Take as many from the center as you can, because those are freebies. Then go for the weakest link and make them weaker. Then defend your basket when you rise above them. Those are the 3 rules. Nice shot. I did that on purpose. Nice pass. Keep passing. Alright, we're actually first, so go for red and make red super weak. Dude, that's what sucks about this game. If you don't win immediately... Oh my... If you don't, like, start off in the lead, you lose, because they will feast on you. No one goes for the first place teams. Uh-oh, actually they just did. No one's defending the nest. This has gotta be... Dude, red's got 3! Get out of here. Red's got 2! Alright, all we have to do is, like, just wait. Actually. Grabbing people is surprisingly difficult. But yeah, the dive throw back in is really good. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, easy. What is red doing? I think all of Team Red raged at the exact same time and like stood there and stopped. You know in Rocket League, when you're playing around and like 2 of your 3 teammates, you miss like 1 save. And both teammates start own-goaling just to spite you. I think they just started running circles and doing emotes and dancing. and spamming emotes. What a save. Jump club. This is probably the simplest map in the game. You know what would make this map more fun? If it had onion layers, where it starts off really wide and gets narrower and narrower and narrower, and you still have to make the jumps, but you have to make the jumps on like a super narrow like platform. Because right, there's so much space. And the easier jump is on the bottom. All you gotta do is time it. 6 of 8 eliminated already? All in the plans. So that one guy grabbed me, and then I got the camera turned around to look at him, and the camera perfectly obscured the green bar that was underneath the big bar. All right, I gotta try as hard as I can. I hope that was the guy that got eliminated instead of me. I got to the finals! Oh, we're on the left? I'm not gonna go right then. I gotta... Oh, see if you could climb that. Oh, it's over! You lose. Who said hug the sides? Who said that? Who said that? I listened to some guy in chat. He said, the balls never hit the sides, Etalyx. They never go on the edge. Okay. I knew I wasn't gonna win. I gotta figure out a strategy for getting through the hammers. That's what you get for listening to backseaters. I made it to the finals, though. We haven't seen anything besides the mountain the last 3 finals. You got hit by 5 out of 5. I think green's unlucky. Green's unlucky. I think sprinkles. It's all about sprinkles. Hey, Cobra Samurai, how's it going, dude? Epic face. Thank you, Minato. A highlight. That was a highlight. I can't believe I even made it. Hit parade. What is this? Is this actually new content? This is new content. Dude, that guy's a cheeseburger with a pickle on top. Well, gotta go fast, I guess. The revolving door game. Okay. Oh, this is marbles. Ooh, easy. Nice dive. We're in the slush. You gotta keep momentum. Marbles on stream map. minus it. Okay. He's been tucked. He's not going to stay in there. But we try anyway. Dude, it feels like a Friday to me.
This is the sub sound.
This is the sub sound. Jump over this spinning beam. Again. This time, you won't be so lucky. So I actually need to, like, pay attention. Tuber time. I said, stop looking at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat for the rest of this. So don't misbehave. Don't meme. Don't copy pasta. Don't spam. Don't emote. Don't bet at Twitch TV. Don't bet the peepo. Don't at me. Don't lol. I am not going to get a single... If I'm not distracted, then I can't lose. It's okay to get hit by the I don't... Almost go. How is that guy being dragged around? Easy, chat, see? Yo, what's happening? I checked out your Etalyx Twitch channel as about Bloodborne, the old Hunters DLC, no pain, no gain. You are the man. About to do graphic design for your channel. Take a look at the website address in my Twitch profile picture. Best regards. By the way, Bloodborne, the old Hunters, just the best. Thanks for making the graphics for my channel. Much appreciated. What can I'm looking at my email. Did you send them already? Koopa QB, thank you for the 2 months, who says simply amazing. Oh, team game. Focus. Team game. I don't want to have to blame other strangers on the internet for losing this, so I'm going to make sure that Team Yellow is cursed. I think Team Red on this one. See, look. Look at this Team Yellow. I'll be on the right side. Who's the guy on the left? Is that someone in chat that's purposely trying to sabotage? The unicorn guy. Where are you going, guy? The ball's right here. We're playing a man down. He's racing to the front. Too much. Pick a side. You gotta choose one. Which way are we going, guys? Team Yellow is cursed on this one. Red and Blue's already down there. We're playing like... But there's only 4 of us pushing. One of them's pushing the other way. That's gotta be someone in chat. That has to be. That's somebody in chat. That somehow got on my team. There's no other reason to do that. Team throwing. It's okay, I'm a pigeon now. Aw, get trolled. I guess I'll just, I don't know, automatically queue again. And do it again. Hang on, pigeon. I got trolled out of 25 seconds. Alright, that's the one. Now they'll never tell what team I'm on. Can you even change this? No. See, joke's on anybody who tries to hinder my progress. I can't win a game on my own anyway. We've had 3 hours to win one. I still haven't won. this game have custom lobbies? No, unfortunately. I would love to play with chat, because that would actually be fun to see people sabotage other people. Because at least I would know who you are. Someone in here. At this point, I'm just playing out of spite. And also, I think that there are more maps that we just haven't seen yet, but they keep rolling the same ones. We've only seen the ball one twice. I want to see the rest of the content. Chat integration. Every time chat posts exclamation ball, another cannon fires down the lane. Every time chat types exclamation jump, the character automatically jumps. Keep it simple. I'm at the front of the pack. Go time. Never mind. I forgot about guy who can randomly pull you from 5 feet away. I got squished out of first place. Almost got physics bopped. Ooh, that was smooth. This sucks. Lag switching Fall Guys. I mean, it's good. It doesn't suck. We're doing fine. Have a good one, Grook and Vince. Take it easy, dude. Focus time. I want at least one victory. That's it. We don't have to win 16 times. Give me... There's no way there's 25. Are there 25 maps? There's no way. I think there's 15. Did someone lie earlier when they said if you get to level 10, you get more maps? Was that a lie? We'll never know. How many finale maps are there? How many, like, final rounds? What? Did a whole team just jump off? Okay, 18. Is that enough for... Oh, is this going to do a team game? It's going to be a 6v6v6 team game, watch. It's going to be like... Oopsie daisy. 3 final maps. Google says 25, but I've yet to see anything that wasn't in the beta. Beta had 11. That's what it feels like. I definitely don't feel like there's 25 maps. My bad. Alright, the timing on that was apparently difficult because other people had some issues. Could they maybe have taken some out to lessen the stress? Perhaps. I think the golden ones... How much are the gold ones worth? I think we're concentrated too much on this side of the map. This looks like a... utopia. Okay, that guy's already got that. Go mid. Give me... That's good. I can only have one, though. Go for the gold. No, I thought it was in the middle. I ended up getting 0. Oh, he whiffed. Oh, why would you whiff? Could have had it. I'm not carrying my team right now. I'm being. Woo, close one. All right, go up. Freebies up here. We're up to 34. I had to try. I wish it would move out of the way faster. Nothing up there. These guys are just holding on to each other. I'm trying to be a contributor, dude. 2, 1. Got it. All right, this has got to be like the finals. This is gonna be a finals moment, I think. Is it? Wait, no. There's no way Tiptoes is the finals. This is rough to have here at the end. 1 it is! No, okay, 7. It changed to 7. It's only 7 qualify though. Nice. It's okay to do that at the beginning. We can afford like 1. Really? We don't. Oh! Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Wow, that is a hard cut over here. Alright, Is it forward? No! Sucks to suck, chat. Don't, I clicked spectate on accident. I hate that one. Tiptoe and memory game. I had to risk it because if it was solid, I could have made the jump over to the other side. I've only passed that one once. I think the reason why the Tiptoe sucks is because it's anti-Fall Guys. It's literally the antithesis. That's why both the memory game and this suck, because Fall Guys should be like... The way to win both those games is to just not move. And that's kind of the antithesis to like the whole video game. You just stand still and wait for other people to get impatient. So even if you win, it's still boring. The fake platforms shake sometimes, but sometimes they don't. Or if they do, for sure, you have to wait a long time. Uh-oh. Kind of threw off my momentum there at the end. Winner POV, baby. I wish, you know what would be cool? If you get first place, there should be another game mode where if you get first in one round, you get free anti-elimination. You know what I mean? Like you get a safe card. If you get first in like the first round or the second round, you get like one. That would be cheesy. I don't know. It'd be cool if there was some kind of reward besides just some extra kudos points. The immunity idol. This one got me last time. That would be OP. Maybe a special losers bracket? Yeah, have like another series of maps where everyone who loses... really what I would like to see in like a utopia dream world is 100-person lobbies where 50 people get eliminated in the first round and then it splits 50-50 so that the winners go on to keep playing, but the losers keep playing in their own bracket. Like all 50 losers have like a series of loser maps. And then whoever the winner of the losers are get to come back at the end for the winner bracket. As a wild card. Alright, this is the part where it starts getting hard. When you got the first jump, this is when it gets serious. We're gonna try and change the strat and stay at the front of the pack this time. New strat. It's called get bullied by everyone at the front. One. They pushed me! See you later, nerd! He tried to dive at me or something. I don't know what that was. He just sailed off. Nice. 20 of 29 eliminated? That was a harsh elimination round. What? Doesn't make any sense. Only 3. What? Did I misread it? Question marks? I think they left. Oh. Yeah, they just quit. Yeah, that makes sense. 5v5? Oh, man. This is rough. Okay, we gotta put pressure on, because... Nice. Alright, stay here and get the ball. Oh, no! That would have been really good, though. Alright, I need to be back. Nice, stop. You can grab all you want, but not so fast. I am goalie now. This is the scary one. Those guys failed. Oh. Don't let him do it twice. Good dive. Good push. Put him off balance. Good score. Come on, Team Yellow Burger Boy. Come on. Oh, no one's back. No one's back. No. All right, what should I go for? We got one guy back. The sheriff? No, it's a pirate. What is that? It's tied 2-2 right now. Not so fast, Gordon. That's yours. Take, good enough. Pretty good shot, actually. Should we put pressure on this on the left? Get that one, nice! All right, I shouldn't have gone this far forward. Time to rotate. We're winning by, that was a good clear. Oh, nice shot. May have died. I may have dove too. Oh! Oh! No! It's over. It's over. Game sucks. Game sucks.
This is the sub sound.
Couldn't trust that pirate on defense. Actually true. Actually true. I should have been back on defense to assist. But to be fair, there were a couple of just bad bounces that just rolled in. Let me in! The soccer hurts me. It does. It hurts me because you want to go hit the ball, but it's a bad move. Let your teammates go hit the ball, sit in the back, wait for the ball to come to you. I feel like soccer needs a smaller ball or higher jumps. Yeah, it seems like the physics with diving into it and hitting it are weird, but oh well. All right, now I'm gonna get as sweaty as possible. This entire run is gonna be sweaty. No more fun. If you're not first, you're last. This one's for real. How is he going faster than me? How is he pushed me off because he was we're going in a straight line. Okay, we actually do pretty good on that. Was I first or second? I think he lagged into it first. I'm really good at this one now. Hey, Will Betray for Food, what's up? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the sub. Big sorry as well for 8 months. Hello, both of you. I don't know why I almost exited back to lobby. All right, don't give me the memory one. Give me Gate Crashers. Or the banana one. No. Okay. I just wanted to get first in the first round, then I rage quit. I think you're just about at the skill roof. Am I at the skill ceiling for this game in 3.5 hours? I am at the map ceiling. That guy. This was not the one to get on. This one's not too bad, but it leads to a false sense of security. Where you feel safer than you are. Or if you lose track of what is level. Or if you fall between one of those gaps, I think that's probably the hardest one. But then everybody starts to chill out a little bit. What would make this actually much harder is if sometimes they change directions. Because right now you can just kind of like Frogger your way from one to the other, to the other, and as long as there's a solid connection, then you're good. Don't worry, I won the first game of this I ever played. I know what it's like to peak. All right, 20 remain. 18 remain. I thought at first people were moving the platforms. Oh, like you were on the log. That would be cool. Block party. Avoid the move. Oh, this one. My favorite ones are the ones where we have to move across the map instead of the ones where we stand on a platform, like the last one. This one is kind of challenging, though. Look at the pirate costume. There's so many pigeons. I am one. Is there actually matchmaking? Because I'm noticing a lot less. There's a lot more costumes. I think there's a lot of grabbing going on. Okay, now it's the realness. This is the precursor. Uh-oh. The real trial. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Come on, game! You can't just hold me down on it! You scooped me all the way from the front to the back. There was no chance. Again. Mashing the A button to jump. I need motivation. I need some encouragement. We're fine. We're good. Doing beautifully. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. This is the one that always hits you. I'm going again. So greedy. Dude. Dude, come on, game! Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh! How are you so bad at jumping? I'm diving. Look at how easy it is to miss that jump. What is going on here? I don't care. Make total wins bigger. Okay. There. Is that big enough? What was his plan there? Make total wins transparent. Okay. %50 opacity. That did not do anything, didn't it? Oh, it's got an outline. It's a what? Oh, it's eggs. And we're on Team Yellow. It's called Do You Like Losing? This is automatic elimination if you're on Team Yellow in the eggs. Actually, I got it. We're on the same team, nerd. Alright, now play defense. Where do you think you're going? Drop that. Hi. Hello.
This is the sub-sound.
Time to play defense, chat. This is the strat. See, they think they got all the offense, but they don't. Okay, my own teammate just knocked me down. Kick these back in. Wow, there's a party in here, dude. Holy crap, there's so many guys. Get out of here. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Yep, stay there. You can stay in the pit. You're not helping anybody. Oh, he's pissed. He like came out to go like mess with me. Thank you. We'll be keeping these in. Dude, the defense strat works. This is insanity! Alright, just keep blue out. Woo! I think the defense strat is the best. I think to like stay there and keep the aggressors from stealing. Yeah, the pirates stole the gold, but I had to let him go. Because we were still beating Team Blue. I was really bullying like a couple of those people who were, but they were a bit, like, go somewhere else. Jump rope. Deceptively difficult. Just because you will lose focus. Those are all the maps in the game, which is in fact 25. Interesting. I'll take a look. Because I'm curious to see what I haven't seen yet. There's got to be at least a few, just if it rolls random literally every time, there's got to be at least a few statistically that just haven't come up for some reason. Alright, I'm trying not to get too antsy. This is like a very impatient map. easy to lose focus. Those guys are gone. Actually, this might be a short one. It's okay to get hit by the pink one. It doesn't do enough. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this is a big image. I will just save this to desktop and look at it after this, because I don't think I can get that image up and off the screen fast enough. Haven't seen the fruit. Oh. Oh, we had a bad experience with this last time. Come on, team! Let's make it! Team Yellow, the Golden Gods. I'll go to the left. Team? What? Are you... Just walk into it. All you have to do is hold forward. Why is there always one guy? All right, we gotta go right. Gotta go right. Push. Nice, good speed, good momentum. Now shove. You can't outrun it. Just go to their side. Yeah, nice. It's gonna be like that, huh? It's gonna be like that, huh? This should be heavy enough to roll them over. It's me versus one guy. Blue. How do you always get stuck pushing the ball? I don't know, dude. The same reason there's only one guy pushing the cart in TF2, okay? The same way in Battlefield, you're the only guy capping points so you rest of us can spawn in. Because everybody else is playing like Huntsman Sniper or flying helicopters and jet planes. Me 2 hours ago. Hey, I might buy this. Me now. I'll never buy this. That is probably so easy if you have like a squad. Pigeons suck. Nah, pigeon's fine. Pigeon's fine. We did the best we could. I gotta win at least once. Total win 0. Don't worry, I'll make that smaller. There's really no reason to have it up. You already know. You already know. Nah, it is a fun game. Oh, I was gonna look at the maps. All right, remind me to look at the maps after the next DQ. Okay. Uh-oh. Panic. A little bit of panic. Good. I think we got Seesaw pretty much figured out. Uh-oh. So far, so good. Looking clean. The key is just don't fall, forehead. Easy. Uh-oh. Right down the middle. Hey, what's up, Sad Johnny, who was already here, I'm pretty sure, but is now saying, what's up, Etal in chat? Let's find out. Yeah, you said, wait. No, you just got here. What's up? That's very presumptuous of me. My ass has never been more clenched. What, this? Trying to actually get a W, get a victory royale? And we finished real early, huh? All right, so is the milkshake? It's not even in the shop. Is that like one of the collector's edition? The collector's edition is like 3 costumes and some coins or something. Is that one of them? Because the French fries, the milkshake. What is this? Is this new content? Dude, keep the balls in your area to earn points. This is new. Finally. Team Yellow. How do I always get Team Yellow? I gotta learn to rock Team Yellow. Why does red start with 3? Who do I go for, chat? This one. Oh, Team Red is raking them in. This actually sucks because once they get them in the corner, how do you get them out? I feel like I'm not helping. I feel like I should go... Yellow's got 0. Yellow's got 0. Should I be like with a team? Nice. Good. That was me. That was all me right there. Okay, and it's been undone. All my work. What's Team Yellow doing? Let's go be with the team. Dude, Team Red is everywhere. Team Red is so good. All right, we got 3. All right. What if we lose? We lose. No, we win. No, we lose. Oh, blue lost at the last second. I didn't contribute 1 piece to that. Blue went down to 1 at the bare minimum amount of time left. All right, what do we got? That was new content, though. Block party again. Give me the slime one. Give me the one where you have to climb before the slime. I feel like I'm not very good at this. We have about 50% win rate. You just have to not get caught on the jump rope section. How are those guys getting pushed off? By the first object. I was gonna say they should speed it up at the beginning, but then I saw that guy get scooped. Uh-oh. A lot of grabbing going on the right. Very grabby. I'm dead. We're clean. Who's the ghost? Oh, that's just a person with no spray paint. Whoa! Rip that guy. Falling off the front. That's a new way to lose. Uh-oh. It's over. Ooh. Woo! Uh-oh. They're manipulating. I hope all those guys just got scooped. Got it. Got it. Whew. That one you actually have to try on. How many are left? Give me a finals. This has got to be the finals. 7 remaining. That's good. When it's an odd number, it can't be like a team. Well, it wouldn't gonna be a team anyways. What do we got? Oh, I suck at Fall Mountain. And by suck, I mean I've done it like 5 times and have not won. If you start not in first on this... Okay, the reason why this map, I'm starting to not like it, is because if you don't start on the front... Okay. I'm already in last. But I'm in last before this even began. We're 3 in a row. Ah! No! How do you beat this? You go around the right. That's okay. They're way ahead of you. Wasn't last though. All right, I know how to beat that one now. You just go around the far right and/or dive straight in the middle. Why aren't there like 3 finale maps? All right, what map? Let me see what the maps are. We have done Seesaw, Dizzy Heights, Slime Climb, Door Dash, Gate Crash, Dodgefall. We've only done Dodgefall 1 time. The whole time. Jump Club. Oh, no wonder these rollout block party Jump Club. They're the only 3 survival maps. Logic, delete it. Tail tag. Team tail. Oh, there's 2 tail tags. Egg scramble. Jinxed. We've seen Jinxed 1 time. Hoarders 1 time. And we have not seen Royal Fumble. Jump Showdown. Where are the other 2 finale maps? There's 3 tail tags? Royal Fumble is tails again. Hang on. It's all tail games? Always has been. Does it seem like there's more doors to you guys? Wait, it's all baby games? Alright, Ron, dude, what's the last video game you played? What does a Chad play? So that I can try to be more like you. I didn't ask the rest of you, Chad. I don't care what the rest of you have been playing. Wow, that was close. That was actually real. Look at that guy right on the finish line taking a dive. Ubisoft Uno. Uno. Oh, it's all baby games. My last game was Uno. The game that literally plays itself. Uno. Do you have a correct color card or the same number? If yes, put it down. Alright, at this point, all I want to see is the extra finale maps and actually win one. I think I have potential on Mount Midoriyama at the end. I think I've got some real possibilities there. I've gotten so much practice. Well, almost just died. Your best bet is Hex, maybe. I'm gonna die. Pretty generous. Let's just chill. Go ahead and cross. Go to the blue where it's nice and slow, nice lazy river. Yeah, the purple and yellow, you have to go too fast. The ones on the outside are just like really relaxing. This is why controller's better. Thumbsticks, baby. I don't have to go max speed. I can literally just chill. I can cruise. I can RP walk to victory. This one wears down the soul. Yeah. I think this needs to be harder. This needs to be more, vicious. Just won a soccer match thing 10-0. Yo, Etalyx, what's your total wins? You already know. You already know. Subbed for the total wins, baby, says Jeffy Eater King. Too many to count, exactly. Oldest joke in the book. Where are you gonna go with that? Where are you gonna go with that? You think you're going somewhere? This guy's got you. He's got your number, buddy. He's not gonna let you out of there. Protecting my team, dude. Dude, there, it squirted out. The yellow egg just disappeared. We're losing. We're losing. All right, if you're losing, then you gotta play offensive. You gotta go offense. You gotta get the eggs loose. I don't even have it. I don't even have it yet. I just tossed it up. All right. We're losing still. Yellow! Yellow, move! How do you grab people? Oh my god, how do you grab them? Thank you. We're losing. I'm gonna get eliminated because this game is bad. I mean, it's just the egg one. Pick on the losers. We didn't have any, there was no defense because we didn't have any offense. If we didn't get enough eggs on the egg rush, every time you get a map, you're like, oh god, not this one. I know, because there's only 11 maps. There's only 25 maps, but it feels like 11 maps. There needs to be 50 maps. The best maps are the ones that you just cross the obstacle course. The ones in the trailer. Those, I would say if it was 25 maps that looked exactly like cross from A to B with the obstacle course, those are the best ones. Like, even this one is, I would say, fun. Even though we've done this one like a dozen times. I think this is still a good map. It just made, you know, more stale because we've done it so many times. Gonna make it. Nice dive. Do they have a fire jump rope like Mario Party? Not really. Oof. Alright, right side. Easy. The team games are a good way of eliminating people, but don't feel fair if you're eliminated. That's true, but I think what they really need is a solo and team separate queue, but for that they need more maps, because that'll make it feel like there's even fewer. But if there were, like, you know, a bunch, then have the team games be its own thing that you could queue into competitively. Because if they had a solo queue or a team queue right now, it would just reveal even more glaringly how many maps are there. Now I'm just trying to win. Dude. Good boy, thank you for the 28 months. Much appreciated. Chat, don't go to sleep, okay? Listen, I promise this map will be over in a moment. If I fall, though, that's when it gets really embarrassing. What would you rate this game out of 10? I don't know if I'm qualified to rate this game out of 10. I would say that it's got about 4 to 6 hours of gameplay right now with you and your friends. I think if you are of the alcoholic consumption age, you will have even more fun. This seems like a really fantastic hang out with your 21-year older friends and have some fun in 4-player co-op. And for some people, that's worth 20 bucks. For some people, it's not. But the other thing is, it really depends on how much development time they give this. It really depends on how much and consistently they update it. Because I think the platform is... Okay, if I had to just rate the idea of the game, how it functions, and... like, if I gave it the benefit of the doubt long term... It's good when your gameplay is simple, and that's not the thing that's wrong with your game. You know what I mean? That's good, but you gotta have something slightly more complex than the jump rope puzzle immediately following the log roll puzzle. I think it should alternate. There should never be two stationary maps in a row. It should be like always a climbing map, then a stationary, then a climbing, then a stationary. I think the only people who get cleared by this consistently are people who just saw this map for the first time. Or idiots reading their stream chat. Idiots getting distracted by... Ah! Oh, no! What's going on? I broke it! I'm stuck on the... I briefly became a god. Well, we made that map fun. We made that map a lot more fun. I don't even know how that happened. Potential game-winning strat? Flew too close to the sun. I just grabbed on and held, dude. Hit Parade's good. This is a good map. Alright, chat. I will give this at most 5 more tries, and then I will admit that I can never be a Fall Guy victory crown. This is number 1. Stream until victory. No, that would be like that could be a 14-hour nightmare. Oh, you gotta fight the other people. Okay, so it's always better to go on your own path. Easy. See, that's a good map. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got the slippery momentum. It's got the knockaway pendulums. Got the rotators. Would have won if it was only 1 round. Let's pretend that it is. Alright, well, I don't think I've ever gotten first in DoorDash. I think you actually just have to be lucky. I think this one's pretty much just, you gotta go the average. Why are you guys advertising countries? Tax, what's your opinion on Canada? I'm sorry? What do you mean? half your chat is Canadian, apparently. How many Canadians do we have in the house tonight? Are you guys talking about, like, the soft drink, like Canada Dry? It's pretty good with some spirits. How many? Well, we almost got first. Actually did pretty good. How many of you are lying about being from Canada? You know what they really need? They need a Mario Party mode where you actually get ranked points. Like, you know when you do a circuit in Mario Kart? First place gets this many points, second place gets this many points. Like in Marbles, actually. Marbles on stream. I think the winner takes all final rounds. Could be made more interesting if you actually get points for placing well in the first few rounds. Oh man. Really all about that log. Really all about that log. The survival map should go faster until they hit the elimination quota. Yeah, I agree. This stays at like, I think it's theoretically possible for no one to get eliminated from this. Because I don't think there's any change. It looks like I got disconnected from that last session. I just want to point out that the reason why I've lost on the 2 easiest maps in a row and 1 on the hardest maps is because when I get to the easy maps, I'm just super deflated. And I don't want to put in the effort. I'm just reading chat. I'm looking over to see what you guys are saying. It's like I'm getting gas. I feel like I'm just waiting for the pump to click, and I can move on and like go drive my car again. All right, that was attempt 2, right? 3 more attempts. I was just trying to get those other people. Listen, it was a sacrifice to get them out of the boring map faster. If everybody just jumps off immediately, then everyone else gets to continue to play. This is a good map. I was doing so good, too. All right, winner POV incoming. I'm gonna call corner pocket winner POV. Focus mode. All right, well, not winner, but top 5. Close enough. Did we win yet, Karatobi? Yeah, actually. We've had a string of good victories back to back in a row, pretty much. I'm just trying, like, we won a few earlier, and now I'm trying to, like, let the other people who may have just downloaded the game win a few. What happens is I always do really well on those, and then we get to log spin, and then I stop trying. We haven't, you know what, we haven't done it. I would rather do tiptoe than log spin at this point, honestly. Dear God. All right, I'm gonna. It's time for a rematch, I guess. This is the only map in the game now. All right, I gotta try hard. I can't look at chat. It's because if I lose on this map again, it won't be funny the second time. You know, it occurs to me that maybe you're just not supposed to grind out 5 hours of party games. I think that's reasonable criticism of me as a gamer. I accept it. It's not about winning, it's about partying and having fun. Almost just died again. 9 of 16 eliminated already. Lazy River over here, just nothing. Not a care in the world. This just makes me feel like I've been exercising all day. Wow, that guy got thrown off! I don't know. I don't know if he qualified or not. Executed. I feel like I'm coming off too mean. Well, what'd you say? You said, it's okay if you're bad. Well, it would be if I were. But you know what's really bad? Here's the good news. Actually, the ball roll is better the more team members you have, because for the one person who doesn't push, you have some people to fill in. So it ends up evening out. All right, we need to swing it right. So let those guys do it. Be the guy that pushes it forward. Nice. Either side, honestly. Pass the Doritos. You gotta get down there before... Later, nerds! Yeah, you probably made your team not push the red ball. They haven't even cleared their first obstacle. There are already 2 reds down here waiting to stop us. And look, your ball now is stuck with these idiots. They've got the red one trapped in all the blue team. All the blue team. One blue's trying to pull him off of this, and they can't. The pull really isn't that effective. I think it's better just to have more people push. Blue's pushing all right. They're doing pretty good. Just keep going, guys. I vote for Team Blue, because red tried to get... Oh, so many red? There's 4 red over here. Uh-oh, that's not good. This is not good. Where's Team Blue's doing the same thing? This one guy. Oh, he's almost got it. Yeah! Get some momentum. Yeah, screw Team Red. Bullies. They're out, the whole team. That guy's a dinosaur. That's pretty cool. 14? Seems like a good time for... I knew it was gonna be soccer. Okay, we're gonna try and play defense this time. We're gonna play mid. How about that? We'll play mid, and we can rotate back to defense if we need to. Nice, that was a good bop. All right, well, I'm the guy who's back. So I'm literally the only guy back. Try to go around that guy on nice score. All right, watch out. Looking good. We're up one. We almost are up another one. It's hard to get a good hit. What's the, I don't know what the like strat is yet. I think the less momentum it has, the hard. That was pretty good. It's only 1-0 though. Me and Gordon, dude. I'll go in. Get him, Gordon. I don't trust it. Did the best I could. Good enough? Good enough? I'll take it. It was teetering on the brink on Team Yellow. All right, we can push. They're right next. Nice. Yeah! Oh, me, baby! Nice setup. I don't know who the assist was, but sick shot. 3-0. Ball lag. Good enough. Looks like Team Yellow's, about to get dunked on. Dunked on. I am the dick. Don't let him score. Shut up. Toxic. Toxic streamer. Okay, we got a shot. We got a chance. Hey, what's up, Nova? Ask me if I'm having fun after I win. Final round. Again, Fall Mountain. This is my time to shine. All right, what's my strat? Where am I? Back? I think I'm in the back again. Which is already a disadvantage. We're gonna go mid. So far. He's gonna grab. No, you have to grab it! I thought you just had to touch it! No! No! You have to use the grab button? My lip is quivering. I'm filled with sorrow and rage in equal measure right now. That was the one. And I let it slip away. We've been trying for 4.5 hours. Okay, enough crying. You cried long enough. Just do better. That other guy is probably pretty happy. He's probably pretty happy he didn't give up. You know what? I'm proud of him for not grabbing me. He deserves it. He could have tried doing the, like, if I can't win, you can't win tactic and, like, holding on to me and stuff. He could have. He did. He deserved it. He didn't grab, so you didn't grab. You were talking about winning rounds giving more advantage. Maybe placing higher could affect how close to the front you start. We did. The fact that we were able to bring it back from being in the back there and bump the crown. Why do you have to grab the crown? Just touch it. Let's do it again. Run it back. That sucks, but at least it was funny. I know, I'm not like... I'm butthurt, but I'm not like, gonna delete my Twitch channel because of that. You know what sucks? Here's what really sucks. I'll tell you. I'll never get that opportunity again. You know why? Because there's 3 finale maps. We have gotten the mountain 5 finales in a row. That was the one time. All right, we're not even gonna place because of these guys. Now I'm never even gonna see that map again. Do you know what I mean? Hey, dinguses! It's a seesaw! You go to the side that it's the tallest on! I hope the, like, POV of the guy that won is on their Twitter tomorrow. I hope he was recording. Really? How far back is this? If it, okay, why can't I land on my feet? Did I just skip? Okay, we ain't gonna make it, chat. First to last. From first to last. That guy spawned in front of me, which I think is cheating. If you fall off, you shouldn't go in front of the person who's in last place. How does this keep happening to me? This is the quietest, saddest first round. How? Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Gumbio, thank you for the 5 gift subs, by the way. Those are pity subs. I don't want your pity subs, okay? I just want to do better. Welcome QT, etc., Gamatruda, Magic Nuggets, Chaotic Dragon, and Crunchy7. 2 of you new for the first time. What is this one? We haven't seen Outrun the Slime in like 2 hours. And I'm at the front of the pack, baby. dead center. All right, don't get fancy. I'm trying to get fancy. Dude, you screwed us both. There was no. We got this. We got this. Nice. Take the diagonal. You got the speed. Watch out for the nerds. Should have gone. All right, so it's fine. Got it. This map is good. Yeah, this one is really good. This one's 10 out of 10. They need more maps like this. And that should be most of them. We've only seen this one like twice.
This is the sub-sound.
It's got everything. It's got rising slime. More maps, yeah. Like, copy marbles. They do the same thing where they're like, it'll catch up. Dive and then like didn't make it. It's got the swing and hammers, the punch blocks. Skull Kid 5181, thank you for 10 months of sub, much appreciated. Appreciate you. So many DCs. Wait, did they disconnect? Don't do tail games. It's gonna do tail. I feel it. Tail's coming. Tiptoe. All right, I need another shot at the crown. I think I'm all washed up now. We're gonna do this the scummiest way possible. You ready? I'm not gonna take one risk. Not gonna take one risk. Okay, I'm gonna take one risk. Yeah, what do they want you to do? Just stand there? The guys on the left are better anyway. All right, this is the realness. Push somebody. Push somebody. Sacrifice them. Sacrifice them. That level sucks. That level really sucks. Just don't jump and push people off the ledge. All right, we're back to the finals at least. 6 people, new map. We never played this one. Use, grab the tail, make sure you're wearing it when time runs out. Oh man, this is gonna be personal. We've never done this one. Has only one tail? Like, what is it? There's so many platforms? that one dude right now. I think I guard mid. Guys. Who's got it, man? This is a mess. No, this is not. What? No one's guarding mid. He was guarding mid. What? Lag! Yes! Finally! I did it! The winner! Woo! First try blind on that finale map, too. Show me the counter! Total wins! 1! Alright. Now I may rest. Technically 2. Alright, like, technically 2. 1.5. Can we like settle in the middle? I'll say 1.5. 1.5 seems fair. Like, I did touch the crown first. $1.5. I was tabbed out. Can you do it again? Ugh. At least I won one game of Fall Guys. Bosscock, thank you for the 200 bits. And all the channel deleted points. Now, the worst part about any Battle Royale game... Oh, you won? Oh, good job. What are you gonna... You're just gonna play again, right? Yeah, we're just gonna go again. And, like, try. Now we gotta win 2. Now I gotta win a second one. The top, now you can only go down. I stepped out and he won? GG. The tail one's hard. I think what you do at the end, everyone's kind of panicking. And if you're a person that doesn't have the tail, you kind of have to see where the herd is, because there's like a mob of people who kind of stick together to chase. You have to be the guy that sees where you think they're going to corral the other guy, and then cut him off. You know what I'm saying? And then once you actually have it, that's where it gets obviously the hardest, is to keep it. But I was trying to do that at the end. You probably saw me staying up tall, waiting to see if a guy across a gap was gonna jump at me. He jumped down. If he'd have stayed up, they would have had me. Speaking of staying up, I'll just go down here into the ooze. There was one guy in the last 8 seconds that had a real shot at stealing it from me, and he fell. Wow, I didn't realize that bouncy material should be like on all these cheeses. Like this cheese should not just be a normal cheese. This is a really good map though. This guy's getting scooped. Looking like a good route. Etalyx is a pro Fall gamer. Fall Guy gamer already. My heart is still pounding. Mine is too. I saw like 8, 7, 6, and I saw him like swarming in on me. Nobody was guarding the center turnbuckle. That was an option. We got a couple people like that, right? Hi, I'm here for the Big Brain Coca-Cola Gaming with my favorite big boy VR streamer. Sim, you just missed my first win. And we have a half of a win too, because I made it all the way to the top of the mountain, touched the crown, but didn't know I had to grab it. So don't, you know, we don't bring that up though. And now I have total wins 1.5 up as a joke, because it was total wins 0 for a long time. So how's it going, Sim? All right, Team Blue, we can do it.
This is the sub sound.
I don't think I'm gonna get a win for a while. That's okay. The controller is very helpful for me. And also a bit of luck. Yeah, Team Yellow's having some issues over there. This one can really go either way. You need to be the first one down, otherwise you lose. Yellow's already down there. Yellow and red are down here. And see, now that Team Yellow, ooh, look at the swarm. Blue might actually have it on the slope. Wow, red. Red, look, what are you doing, red? I don't, okay, well, hey. Anyways, as I was saying, guys, thanks for watching the stream tonight. Bad sportsmanship from Red, yeah, definitely. Nice brag. But it's been fun. Some of them are less fun than others. But I actually don't hate the tail minigame for the finale. I think it's actually pretty skill-based. I don't think that that's the worst. I think the Hex one is all, I think all the finale ones are pretty good, actually. The mountain is probably the most likely to be unfair. I have not gotten a single hoop. I have gotten 1 hoop. You just say that because you won. That is true, but I won because I understood. You know why I understood? Because of countless Thanksgivings and Christmas dinners where me and my family would play Wii U Party Land. What was that game called? The free one. Where the Super Mario? I was always the best Mario in the household. Where you had to run away from everybody else, and they were trying to chase you the entire time by cutting you off. I was the best Mario in Nintendo Land in my family. That's why the tail game speaks to me, because when you finally got, you're the Mario. You know what I'm saying? I love Nintendo Land. They need some, couple more Nintendo Land games copied in here shamelessly. No, come on. Have some mercy. All right, I gotta help Team Blue. I'm not doing anything. I'm actually holding the team back. There's too many people. No, I was there 100% first. Nintendo Land. Yeah, it was a free game they released with the Wii U. When you bought the Wii U, you got Nintendo Land as kind of like a demo. And it was actually really good. It was really well put together. A lot of fun games, a lot of fun times. Some great family memories. Well, at least we're not Team Yellow. It was one of the best Wii U games, for sure. I don't know what happened to Yellow. Did you win, son? I did, actually. I did. But yeah. 14? Hang on, we're down to 14 already? Maybe I need to try hard here. This might be sweaty time. All right, in case it's sweaty time, let me get this total wins off the screen. Uh-oh. Sweaty tiptoe. Sweaty tiptoe. AKA the test of patience. You just stand here, find a line. Push people. This one you gotta get a little dirty. You gotta get your hands a little dirty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm the leader. Oh, all right. Maybe it's time. How do you get over there? What? How? How? What's the route? Oh no. One person could risk it all and win. No! No! Oh, it's over. What? We all fell. Wow. That sucks. Not like this. It is a memory game. There goes the win streak. Yeah, I wasn't quite sweaty enough. But the thing is, like, there's only 8 people can qualify, so the reason for the desperate jump at the finish line is because there's definitely were more than 8 people there. Like, 2 of them had already crossed the finish line. Then you can only have 6, so everyone just takes a dive to try to get over. But anyway, how's it going, Sim? Did you enjoy Fall Guys? Playing some more tonight? Perhaps? I've been playing for like 5 hours now. I think I've seen pretty much everything there is to see in it. But now I'm just playing to win. Actually, that's not true. There is one more finale final round that I haven't seen yet. That was just strategy, tactics. Okay, that one was I looked at chat. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Ever. Okay, that one was just being bad. I think we still got it. I think we're still in. The real test of skill is this one. Not this one. That's the easy one. This one over here. The middle one's so tantalizing, but it never works. All right, we got 3 out of 30. Rip that guy. In. Good test of skill. Sorry, nerd. I got places to be. I'm good, yeah, definitely playing more time. It's good fun. I don't have a great grasp of the mechanics yet, though. It seems like the hardest thing for me is figuring out when the fall is too great for my little dude to, like, not collapse on his own weight. That usually gets me, on the seesaw one especially. But I think, I hooked up an Xbox controller, and I think that gave me a little bit of help. You played the... No, there's one finale we haven't played. I think it's called Live Every Moment, Laugh Every Day, Love Beyond Words. I don't know if I've seen that one. I haven't seen Jump Showdown. We have not seen Jump Showdown yet. Wait. Tail games? Different map? I'll have that back, thank you. Okay, this is a mess. There's too many people on this map. That guy just walked right past me. Oh, we've done this one once. Yeah, and then I ran under here. And that's where all the tail people hide, is like underneath. What? They got me through there. All right, watch this. That guy's chasing him this way. I'm chasing him this way. Doesn't work that easy, dude. Not so fast. Oh, he's right on top of me. What do we got? 17 seconds? Hurry. Not gonna make it, chat. Let go of me. 6, 5, 4. Nice. Nice. Jump Showdown looks intense. Jump Showdown is good. Yeah, seems like the finale ones are the best. I always try and stay in a pack with other tail people. That works as long as you, it's kind of like I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you situation. That seems like it'd work. No finale. Oh. It didn't say there were 15 or 16 survivors. Chat, it is 8 on 7. It's an odd number. Blue team's down a man. No. What? How is this fair? And blue team is all front. I am the only one back, which means either we're gonna score a lot of goals or... Okay, me and Gordon Freeman are back here. We're playing too defensively now. Gordon, you gotta pick a lane. Either stay back or stay forward. I'll stay back. You got it. All right, that's us. Gordon, that's you. All right, now this is me. Uh-oh. This is why you stay back. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful clear. Team player here. If we win a man down, it'd be amazing. Go! Yes! Nice shot. No, Gordon! Gordon! Why, dude? We now the odds of us scoring again are so slim, being one person down. I don't even know who to go for here. I chose poorly. Man, I can't blame the team. We don't even have a full team. Nice shot there. That was a good shot. What is happening? Come on, Team Blue. We're gonna go into overtime here in a second. I was looking at chat! I was picking grass in the outfield! We're a man down. We're a man down, all right? We're one man down. Listen, don't talk to me. The game screwed us from the beginning. worst goalie. We were gonna be tied at best, chat. You can't prove that they would have won otherwise. The last two got in, we would have been tied. Oh, joke. You know what? You're the problem. Next time we get in the top 15, you guys are going to emote only mode. Mods, emote only mode the next time we get top 15. You want sweat? Fine, here, you got it. You want to see winner POV? Here. I'll show you. Hope you're watching closely. Alright, this is a risk. This is too risky. It's fine. This is where I was gonna be anyway. Oh, that's not work. Okay. Alright. As I said, I hope you're watching closely. I don't think you guys were watching closely enough. Easy. Just checking out all the platforms. I need to measure their structural integrity. Listen, 20th is still qualifying for this. Okay? It's good enough. Where is the drop? I love drum and bass. Give me the one with the fruits. The bananas. Not the memory game one. Oh, you give me the best maps in a row? Best maps back to back? I feel like they're going, okay. Actually worked. Staying a little back. You gotta go flow like water, dude. Flow like water. Okay. They kind of threw off my groove. They kind of threw off the groove there a little bit. Camera? Camera. Flowing like water through a hair-clogged plumbing system. Is that a personal attack? How many did we eliminate? Down to third. Oh, it's gonna give me like a log. It's gonna do a survival one. That's my sink. Why do you have so much hair in your sink? Hair should be on the shower at worst. Get your emotes ready. Omega lol. You won't have an Omega lol when I'm done. I actually think this map is very difficult with 30 people. All right, we're going for this guy immediately. Okay, the lag is real. Blame it on lag. Stop grabbing me. No, me. Uh-oh. I don't think it knows who it's grabbing most of the time. No, me. All right, this is not the plate. You don't want to be at the edge of the map. Okay, you don't really want to be down here either. "20 seconds, time to screw it up at the last second, dude." Yep. I literally fell right in front of that guy. I told you! No! Come on! I should have quit when I won. I should have quit after I won. 30-player Tails game sucks. I'm just salty. That's just salty. How would I fix... You know what? If you're gonna have 3 or 4 different Tails games, have one of them, you know what it should do? Count how many seconds you've had it. You remember Oddball in Halo? Oddball, dude, is the best. Time it. How many seconds did I hold it for? Like a majority. Do like a how long did you actually hold the target for, and then eliminate the people that don't have it. French fries at the front. This is a good map too. These are probably this one and the first 2 that we did in the last one are probably the 3 best. Alright, you gotta go with the flow. Looking good. We gotta get in the finale again, dude. Keep screwing it up at the last second. Would you suggest keeping depth of field on or off? Definitely off. Definitely off. Hold it for 20 seconds, culminated, and qualified. That would be cool. People run the game. It basically is, yeah. We're already down to 33. Ichwudo, thank you for the brand new sub, by the way, a few minutes ago. Welcome to the stream. Now we're just trying to chase the high of winning. Again. Even if it eludes us. I'm guessing team game. Or jump rope. Give me goop. Give me the, like, ooze. Oh, I knew it. Okay. Don't get eliminated like you did last time, even though I think that was hilarious. And I'm kind of tempted to try it again to see if it would work again. Run on the bar. I would love to try, but I don't think there's any way to duplicate that. Seven eliminated already? Ooh, that was almost... Uh-oh. Oh, that was easy. Eventually, centrifugal force would throw you off. You actually have a little control over your where you are while you're ragdolling. So that's what was keeping me on. 16. Emote only time. Close enough. No distractions. 0 distractions. Only try as hard as you can. Okay, let's go up. Nobody's up here. There's gonna be another one that floats down. Yep, there it is. How did... Okay. Okay. Nice. Give up on that. Go for another one. 1, 2. Get wrecked, Thor LP. I said stop looking at chat. Don't distract me. Don't look. Don't get cocky. I know you're in the lead with 23. Helping the team. Oh! That would have been sick. Dude, it's close. It is pretty close right now. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Carrying the team, man. And that will MVP is incoming. All right, I think this side's like done. The 40 to 4. Red went from 40 to 46 to the last second. I think we only won by 2 points. Uh-oh. Top 10. It's gonna be a... I don't know what it's gonna be, actually. 10 people's kind of a lot. Listen, it's nothing you did, chat, that you have to be an emote only. It's because I'm too... Oh, no. The fewer people there are in Tiptoe, the harder it is. Well, I'm out. It's been fun, guys. Of course. I got pushed. That wasn't me. There's a lot of pushing going on. This dude is a hero. Well, he's a dead hero now, but he was a hero. Nobody wants to go. Yep. Now. No, you dicks! All together they pushed. Yes! 6 out of 6! Woo! By the buzzer. Finale. Finale time. I got a shot. What? Give me, just give me the jump one because at least it's new, even if we lose. Nope, it's the tail one again. But this time there's only 6 people? It seems kind of like it's gonna be tough. Does anyone start with the tail? Because that seems a little unfair. Yeah, there's a guy over there. You like start with one. Yep. Whoops. He's like, he saw me and he's like, oops. Look at this. French fry guy is really smart. I got a minute and a half. None of this matters. So we may as well cause some chaos. What? I was holding on? I grabbed him, I saw the circle. Where'd he go? See, they're grabbing me too. Eventually someone breaks out of the pack. I was trying to get greedy. GG. I did it! I did it! It was me! I'm the winner! I just want to apologize for screaming like that. I just went full YouTuber. When that clip is watched, someone's gonna go, why is he overreacting so much? Stop selling it to the crowd. Sorry, that was genuine emotion. That was true shock. I wish I could go back in time, because I did not deserve that. I want to find the guy who grabbed the green guys and then ran into me. Because I owe everything to him. You really didn't? That was last 0.1 second. Because the green guy, like, all he had to do was just go back on the central wheel. Do a pog face. All right. Did you get one? That was a photo shoot. So many thumbnails. GG chat. That was insanity. All right, I think that's the peak. I think we just peaked. I have no desire to attempt the Fall Guys run after that. Making it to the hang on. We're missing one thing. Very important thing. .5 wins. 2.5 wins. I can't, it's not possible. That was 0.1 second victory that I did not deserve. But let's say, call it there. Not every stream needs to be 12 hours. I had fun. I had a good time. I enjoyed myself. 420.69 wins, technically. It's a good meme number, Sim. Good meme number. My head hurts. You deserved it because you put yourself in a position to steal it. Yeah, I said GG, but I didn't give up. I figured I may as well chase it, because what if? That one's going down to history books. All right, Fall Guys is fun. It is. Like, that was a legit reaction. If it can elicit that, it's a very good game. 2 thumbs up. However, it just needs, I would say, at least 2 times as many maps before I would say it's worth $20, quote unquote. That's just my honest take on it. I would say at least 50% more maps before I would recommend it to literally everybody. I think the game itself is recommendable to everybody, like in a 4-map mode. I like the format. Qualifiers, different rounds, random maps, make it to the top successively. I think it's all great. The physics is fun. The jumping, the grabbing, all that. It needs more. But good game though, and I'm not gonna regret purchasing it. I'm just gonna check back up on it. Maybe we'll get some private servers and we can do some community games. That's the biggest thing to me. I really want. Okay, like the menu music is good, but I really just want to be able to queue up with a bunch of people from chat and we just go crazy. You know what I mean? On a community games night. So I'm glad I could leave you with one Pog moment. But yeah, we'll just have a short stream today. Because also we've been going way too hard, so it'd be nicer to have like a nice short stream because the last few have been like 10 to 12 hours each. So let's just take it down a couple notches, reset the stream schedule, starting earlier in the day. So there will be nothing tomorrow or maybe also on Thursday because I need to unpack. I haven't unpacked a single box, okay? And also, I'm going to cook tonight. Hey, you guys, there's some gameplay for you right there. My pleasure, Sim. If you want to play some co-op later, I'll be offline, but feel free to hit me up if you want to. I don't mind getting a couple more rounds in if you want a teammate at some point in the future. But I've got enough, I think, from single-player Fall Guys, at the very least. The only thing that I regret is not seeing the final map. There was only one we didn't see. Let's do a tier. Actually, I can't do a tier list, but at the very least, I'll give you like a score. All right. Seesaw, 8 out of 10. Dizzy Heights, 8.5 out of 10. Slime Climb, 10 out of 10. DoorDash, 6.5 out of 10. Gate Crash, 7 out of 10. Dodgefall, we literally only played it once, so I didn't even qualify. But it looked kind of fun, I guess. 7 out of 10. I don't know. Tiptoe, 3 out of 10. Whirligig, 9 out of 10. Hit Parade, 9 out of 10. Jump Club, 3 out of 10. Block Party, 5.5 or 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Rollout, 2 out of 10. Perfect Match, 1 out of 10. Tail tag, hunt mode, 5 out of 10. Team tail tag, 6 out of 10. Slightly better. Egg scramble. Honestly, egg scramble's like a 7.5, but it's just we did it too many times. Jinxed, we literally did that one time, so I'm gonna say 6.5 out of 10 because team members don't know how to not try and tag your own team, so they end up team killing each other. Hoopsie daisy, 8.5 out of 10. Fall ball, 8.5 out of 10. Fall mountain, 8 out of 10. Hexagon, 7 out of 10. Jump showdown, unknown. Royal fumble, unironically, I think is the best one of the three. Fall mountain's the most interesting, but Royal fumble is the most competitive, I would say. Royal fumble is extremely competitive. Fall mountain is just kind of fun to be on. It's like, I'm just happy to be here, you know? Skipped 2? Oh, hoarders and rock and roll. Rock and roll. Okay, rock and roll. The sabotaging is annoying, but I think the fact that I think the idea of it is good. So I'm gonna say rock and roll is a 8 out of 10. Hoarders is a 5 out of 10. So there you go. I have won 2 out of 2 times that we have played finale tail match. Coincidence? I'll let you be the judge. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you. I'm getting 2 wisdom teeth out tomorrow, so can you give me a private stream, please? Well, if it makes you feel better, wisdom teeth for me were really easy and painless to get out. Just be careful afterwards. If you start getting any kind of residual sharp pains, make sure you go get it checked out. Post-op was more dangerous for me than actually doing it. He hates rock pushing. So what we're going to be playing the rest of the week, if you're curious, or if maybe you came over from Splattercat's raid earlier, we're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die next. We're going to be playing Total War Warhammer 2, started a new campaign, and we've got Pikmin. So we're going to finish Pikmin 1 the next time. We're going to do one of those 3 things the next time we're back. But it's been fun to get some new stuff in. Fall Guys was a nice change of pace from what we've been playing. And it was a lot of fun, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for pogging along for the ride. You shared in our triumphs and our failures when we were eliminated from the log roll. Yeah, get a nice short stream in today. Short and sweet. I don't have a lot of energy anyway. All I heard was Pikmin. I'm down. But yeah, we got more stuff on the horizon. More new things incoming. Keep your eyes peeled. Some bigger than others. Some more special than others. But all fun stuff. We just wrapped up Crusader Kings 2. We just wrapped up Bloodborne. We just started Warhammer, so we got a net loss of 1 game. It's been an honor. Looking forward to more Pikmin and Total War. Why you gotta do 7 Days to Die dirty like that? Wait, Crusader Kings 2 ended? Yeah, I decided to go ahead and put it to rest, you know? On my own terms. Because Crusader Kings 3 is coming out soon. Imminently. And all the characters... I like how the face cam kind of flashes red, blue than normal. It's automatic white balance trying to figure out what the color temperature is supposed to be. And it not succeeding very well. But yeah, CK2, all the characters that we knew had their stories wrapped up. And it would have literally been like a whole new saga of different characters. Crusader Kings 2's VOD spoilers. But, among them, my new character had 9 brothers and sisters. So that would have been quite interesting to try to figure out who was who. 9 pretenders to the throne. There would have been so many rebellions and so many plots against my life. 2 of them, I think, actually went to go join a holy order and give up all claims. So I guess it would have narrowed it down. Imagine being an imperial family of 10 children, and you're the last born male heir. Yeah, I think I'll go join the Teutonic Order. We might get to fight some guys, I guess. That sounds pretty cool. It looking like a big, tall mountain to climb to get any piece of land around here. Who's that at the door? I can see my door. But what if the ghost doesn't appear on camera? Have you thought about that? What if the ghost only appears on camera? Dark Souls 3 win. Not anytime soon, dude. Bloodborne took a toll on me. The other door. Are you talking about the ghost of Midas down here? Come here. Hey. Oh, Midas needs some food, and he needs to go out. He needs a snack, and he needs to go outside. And then we need to cook. Midas, we're gonna make pork chops, macaroni and cheese, and broccoli. How's that sound? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I appreciate you. Thanks for spending your time here on my stream out of everybody on Twitch. Expo, thank you for the 2-month sub. You are the... Midas also thanks you. You're the last step of the day. Much appreciated. Boss Cog with the Pog bits. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? He's like, I don't know. Where are you going? I don't know. Where do you think you're going? What do you think about all this? Do you have any thoughts? Thank you. All right. For now, good night. I don't think, let's see. Okay. Stream idea up there? You guys want to brainstorm some streams right now? What do you want to do first? Wii Sports? Oh, that sounds like a good plan. When do you want to do that? Right now? Oh, cool. Sounds like fun. Just kidding. Good night. Bye. See ya in like a couple days. Whew, and we'll be back better than before. Rested. We're gonna start earlier, so we're not gonna have these like 14-hour marathons where we start at ungodly hours of like 5 p.m. Pacific. Well, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one, and I will see you very soon. I'll actually have a stream time on the command. Recently, it's been like, !stream. Ask 8ball. I don't know. This time, it's actually going to be a set time. Now, is it subject to change still? Sure, everything is, but there will be a time. I don't know. Bye, everybody. Good night. Hentai Folders, Carrot, Big Busty Boy, Pop, and Roxy sticking around to the very end. Thank you, Thor LP. Buy some of that. See you later, Kaiju. Smile for fun. Sorry, Boss Cog. Good night, Cliche, Robot Mystic. See you later, Bald Eagle. Ryan, it happens a lot here. It's okay. Dumb Ace, Impossible. They fixed loops. No more Loop Squad. GG, everybody. Good wins. Exciting finale, too. See you later, Sim. If you stream later tonight, I hope you have a good stream. And everybody else in between. There's a lot of good nights and a lot of bye-byes. Here, I got you. You want a personalized greeting? Hey! Have a good night. Thanks for watching the stream. I left a nice blank so that if you just say your own name. All right, here we go. Say your own name out loud. Hey! Thank you so much for coming out to the stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.